In the safety of my embrace, my darling child, I will repair your wounds and dry your tears. Your misery will be revealed. Comforted by an infinite love, may my tranquility encompass you, firmly grounded in the knowledge that I will care for your family and your future. Put an end to letting guilt keep you up at night. I forgive you if you walk in unfaltering trust, looking forward to all the blessings I will pour forth on you. In the midst of despair, you must not let go of the hope that I will enhance your beauty. Now is the time to fully commit to my teachings. If you put your faith in me, a total shift will occur in your life. All of your pain will go away, and solutions will become clear. Embrace this transformation, proclaim your perception of me, and boldly go into a future guided by my love and decisions. Stay steadfast in the truth of my living word, and embrace my serenity. Depression won't hold you down anymore. Your days of mourning are over. Before we go on this inspiring journey together, I desire to share with you the depths of my dedication. Let's fill this place with positivity and reveal the divine notion of kindness by clicking the like button. It is my sincere hope that you will join me in this declaration of faith. The trip is propelled by your active participation, and when we come together, we harness the power of mutual support. You are bound and shackled, yet I'm strong enough to break free and restore your broken soul. Always keep in mind that you are my beloved progeny, created with a special role in this world. During these times of quiet, please listen carefully while I speak to you. In the face of life's unknowns, my lessons shine a light. I have showered you with infinite love, which includes my kindness and forgiveness. You are welcome to return to me at any time for comfort and restoration, regardless of your wrongdoings in the past. Feel my presence and think about it. Naturally, if you follow my teachings, I will free you from all evil bonds. Keep in mind that you may discover unbelievable tranquility on our planet. My grace is limitless and my love is limitless. Get your agreement in writing from me. You must trust me and undergo the change that I will bring about in your lives. Put an end to your wicked ways and choose a life with me. For the sake of your ongoing health, my heart beats with a decision for your ongoing health. I want to see you enjoy the true serenity and joy that I can bring into your life, since my love for you is so profound. The world's temptations are temporary and meaningless, and I will accept that. Within me, all by myself, you find everlasting tranquility and limitless desire. Being your caring father and author, I will guide you toward a life full of purpose and complete joy, because my love knows no limits, and my grace is more than enough. Through thick and thin, I will be by your side. I will always adore you, even if other people make you feel bad about yourself. Since the moment you were born, I have never wavered. Through all of life's highs and lows, I have held you close in my arms. I have never wavered in my commitment to you, and your pain is my pain as well. You need not be afraid anymore, my dear. Even as the world came crashing back down, you were still inflicting wounds on your own heart, and my love for you never faded. In these trying times, I am here for you, always by your side, helping you stand even when you fall. I beg you to come to me, to let me be your sanctuary from the storms of your life. When you are at your weakest, feel the electric current of my presence, and allow me to lead you to pathways of hope, tranquility, and boundless joy. I will be there for you no matter what obstacles you encounter or setbacks you endure. So keep that in mind the next time the world appears to be conspiring against you. My affection for you is constant and steady. You have my whole devotion, and I will never abandon you to fight your struggles alone. In the midst of your grief and confusion, find my love, a fire that never goes out inside your heart. I will be the beacon of light that shines through the shadows, leading you safely down every dark path, no matter how scary the journey may seem. I have the ability to illuminate your path and give you the strength to keep going. You may have faith in me, knowing that I will always be there for you. I can never leave you, even when I'm alone, since my love for you has no bounds. My loving embrace envelops you, providing solace and tranquility. I want you to know that no matter how many times others let you down, or how many obstacles you face on your journey through life, I will always be there for you as your rock, refuge, and stronghold. Despite the fact that you may experience sadness and difficulties, know that I am always here for you. Nothing will ever diminish my love for you. At the sound of your name, I am prepared to focus and respond. At all times, I am here to listen and provide direction. Do not be discouraged when your strength is weak and your goal seems far away. I will provide you with unfathomable vitality. Have trust in my limitless love because it can mend any broken heart. Assurance in relaxation. By embracing me, you may grow, and I will show you the way to triumph and renewal. Remember that I do not hold any such critiques, even in the face of the harshest accusations or condemnations from others. My love for you is limitless, unwavering, and unconditional. I will forgive you no matter how many times you mess up. No matter how far away you feel from me, my grace gives you a dazzling start. I am here for you, by your side, offering comfort with my tender hands. Keep in mind that my love for you, my beloved child, is unending and unconditional, and nothing can ever change that. I humbly beg you to take this into consideration. My advice should not be disregarded. Believe what I say these days, because I am telling you the truth. Give yourself permission to not be swayed by transient emotions. I know the depths of your heart and the God in your soul. When life becomes tough, there are certain things you continue to believe in alongside me. If you lose focus while everything around you seems to be collapsing, you will face the worst storms imaginable. My power is greater than any difficulty you face, and my love is greater than any suffering you endure. I am the God who soothes the waves and raises the oppressed. Not to worry, because I am here to be your reliable friend. Put your confidence in me, and I will turn your problems into opportunities. Even when you question, I will be your constant shepherd, leading you on the correct path. Give your life up to me and my perfect purpose. You may always count on my love to succeed, my darling. It has no bounds and is unconstrained by human knowledge. No matter how low you go, I can always pull you back up. My mercy is abundant, even when you fail. You must know that I adore you. Recognize that I am by your side. Accept my grace and make your choice now so that you may walk confidently ahead. Remain determined. Keep going. As you go for your goals and objectives, the pleasure you feel will more than make up for the tears you cry along the way. Praying and following my teachings are more essential than being diligent and having willpower. Keep an eye out for individuals who put all their faith in themselves. When they do, they not only stray from my will, but also fail to achieve anything substantial. Their egotism makes them ignore my guidance, and they are so consumed by their own ambitions and ego that they sow discord and strife. My beloved child, this is what happens when people put their pride above all else. Listen to what I have to say. Let your heart be at peace, and don't fret about what is ahead. I can bless all your endeavors. No matter how difficult things become or how long it takes for results to materialize, you should not let yourself get discouraged. The journey may be challenging, but you must persist often. With each step you take, you are getting closer to the dreams I've given you. Never forget the incredible power I have given you and the potential to bring incredible things into your life, my precious child. Find the faith in yourself in me. Through thick and thin, I am here to stand by your side, supporting and guiding you. Be courageous and clear in your devotion to your faith, knowing that I am here to help you achieve all your dreams. Continue forth with unfaltering faith, bravery, and self-confidence. I am here to help you overcome any difficulty that stands in your way. Give in to the naysayers and life's challenges until they put out your inner fire. People who are envious of your trip may throw obstacles and critiques your way. Ignore them. Stay true to yourself and your resolve. Stay the course. I want you to think about me and my word. Your unwavering commitment and enthusiasm will eventually bear fruit in the form of beautiful accomplishments. Once you pass through the shadowy valleys, you will reach the endless fields of my promises, where your deepest desires will be fulfilled. Your heart will be filled with pleasure, serenity, and blessings for you and your loved ones, as your wishes materialize in this dimension via love and appreciation. My little one, you must face the challenges of life head-on and with unflinching resolve. Realize that there are significant benefits and rewards waiting for you beyond the challenge. Keep going, moving forward with faith and perseverance, shielding yourself from discouragement, fear, and uncertainty. The keys to your achievement lie in your perseverance. Religion will give you the strength to persevere through any storm and emerge victorious. Have faith that I am here for you every step of the way, watching out for your best interests no matter what. So, my darling, do not waver from your faith or your tenacity. They will bring about the fulfillment of my promises. Allow those admirable traits to lead you to opportunities that are in harmony with the meaning of your life. Hold my words close to your heart and let them dispel the shadows that threaten to derail your path to success and happiness. Follow my advice and you'll succeed in whatever you do. Peace, blessings, and plenty of wealth will be my life's work as long as you remain committed to the areas in which you find agreement with me. Grace, choice, and rewards will be showered upon you and your loved ones if you trust me completely. Go above and beyond. Please know how much I care for you, my little one. Hold on to the very end, and you will really reap the benefits of my affection. Regain strength and bravery little by little. I am the God and Father of your family. In good times and bad, I will be there for you because I know your heart. I will lead you to fulfill the profound aspirations and ambitions that I have implanted in you. You must have faith in my timetable because all your hard work will be rewarded at the proper moment. You never know when your hard work and dedication will pay off. So cling to your dreams and press on with unshakable confidence. I am with you, power, and you will soon reap the benefits of your tenacity in the form of plenty and success. I am the one who wrote you in heaven and raised you from the dead, so keep that in mind. I, your eternal guardian, will shower you with the most trustworthy blessings, just as any earthly parent would like to shower their children. You are the most beloved kid of mine, my beloved progeny. Therefore, I beg you to gather the courage to confront life's challenges head-on and to be close to me in the embrace of my affection. Embrace my presence, and you will discover the strength to persevere. If you feel that you're lacking the strength or confidence to face the obstacles in your path, I will give you what you need. Have faith that I will keep everything under the control of my sovereign will. You can't elude me, my expensive darling. Make sure your coronary heart stays strong. Inside of me, you are searching for me with all your might. There will be reasons for you to keep going. Roaring with might, I, the Lion of Judah, overcame death and rose from the dead on the third day. Look at the sky and think about it. I am your rescuer. No challenge is too great for you to overcome. I fight for you so that you may finally rest easy and realize your dreams. My promises are now trustworthy, my little one. You find solace in me, and you place all your worries at my feet. Do not give in to the self-doubt that tries to pull you away from the straight and narrow. People who are envious of you and want you to fail should shut up. Remove yourself from that pessimism and find refuge behind my protective wings. My sanctuary is a place of refuge where you may discover tranquility and relief. Seek refuge in my company and keep in mind at all times that I am with you, supporting and uplifting you. Put an end to the paralysis that stress may cause. Jot down my promises and my lessons. Make them your own and see them fulfilled. In all that you do, I will see to it that you succeed. It is time to shine brighter than the shadows. And no matter how many lies your enemy tries to plant in your mind, you must not let his words limit your potential. Never lose sight of the fact that the powers that be have already been defeated by you. Deceit is their only weapon, but if you find common ground with me, they will be unable to stand a chance. I love you more than words can express, my precious baby, and my deepest desire is to see you flourish so that you may fulfill your purpose in life and enjoy all of my blessings. Enjoy life to the fullest on this global platform as you go after your professional and personal ambitions. You are courageous, wealthy, and optimistic because of me. I have not bestowed upon you a spirit of fear, but rather one of strength, love, and confidence. Therefore, be assured, my dear, since you are capable of doing everything that I have set out for you, my love for you will remain forever, and you must know that. You are not obligated to confront life's obstacles or carry your weight alone. I am here to lend you a hand, strengthen you, and see you through to your heart's desires. Let my words remain in your heart, incorporate them, and let them guide your life. Real abundance may be yours to enjoy. People who bring misery into your life should no longer influence you. Get in my presence. Let me cradle you in my arms, my precious little one. I am addressing you. Your prayers are heard, your pleas are answered, and your screams are not ignored today. I want you to know that this is my genuine intention. Feeling excluded or neglected isn't always my intention. I will no longer stand by and watch while you suffer, because you are too precious to me. Therefore, I beg you to break down harmful fantasies, rid your soul of self-doubt, and eradicate any internal corruption. The fighting is familiar to me. I am here to support you whenever you feel pulled toward actions that you know are bad. Refrain from letting misleading emotions influence you. You have my Holy Spirit at your side, who will guide and protect you from harm. Do not give in to sin's allure. Resist the desire to join the ranks of the wicked, and resist the pull of your sensual impulses that would lead you astray from the path of righteousness. Being true to my teachings is an important task, but standing up against evil and keeping my word are of much greater importance. Be mindful of what is natural, and do not let evil take root. Always remember that you, as a child of God, have the power to choose virtue and the authority to reject evil. Keep watch so that sin doesn't devour you or take up residence in your life. Refrain from pursuing worldly ambitions that bring you regret and despair. Reject what is transitory and ephemeral. My beloved children, there is always a way to find forgiveness and a chance to change. Remember that there is always an opportunity to begin again and put the past in the past. Your confidence in me and our closeness, my practical resource and pardon are what we're aiming toward. I could be awarded them. In me, you find both a new beginning and the possibility of rebirth. All things are made new, and the past is obliterated. Permit me to be corrected. Listen to the guidance of my Holy Spirit. On this journey, may my love surround you and my light dispel any shadows. You can't let evil and sin keep you away from me and the benefits of religion. Be a strong advocate for your faith. Take credit for overcoming challenges. Permit me to lead you nearer to the gentleness of pessimism, your strength to resist temptation, and your foundation on my everlasting love. Continue on the road I have set out for you, regardless of how many times you have messed up or how limited your options are right now. Keep going until you give up. You'll get a great prize if you do. My assurance that the blessings I have bestowed upon you will not be withdrawn gives you faith. Keep your head held high and your resolve strong. No task is too great. May the gentle light of my guidance illuminate your path as we journey together, leading you to a place of fulfillment and tranquility that I am best suited to provide. In times of vulnerability, when the burden is too much and you're about to give up, my little baby seeks my love. In it, you could discover the power to overcome any obstacle. Keep in mind that I am often around, hands outstretched. Keep your sins at bay so that you can enjoy the blessings I have prepared for you. Do not be afraid. I am merciful. Go forth courageously. My love will never leave you, even now. Join me on this journey by taking my hand. The industry should not scare you. Avoid dishonor. Permit me to be your guide, your shield, and your rock when times get tough. Have faith that my love is greater than any flaw or darkness. Let my mercy and blessings flood your life, refocusing your focus and guiding you to the bountiful life my love provides. Even in the face of insurmountable odds, keep firm in your heart that I am by your side. If things don't work out the way you planned, Just know that I'm here to encourage you and help you reach the highest peaks and overcome any obstacle that comes your way. Be courageous and determined to accept you as true with all my energy and love. That is my name for you, beloved children. See the transformation bring forth a blossoming of your lifestyle. Keep your resolve for victory. When I am by your side, you will triumph assuredly. I will always be here for you, so never forget that. If you follow my lead, you will find the benefits of happiness and calmness that you are seeking. I come to grant you triumph. Even as you read this, a celestial signal is starting to take shape. The moment has come, and my realm is ready for whatever comes next. Your path is being redirected by a wave of benefits that is enveloping you. Doors that seem insurmountable will eventually open, and the impossible will become possible. As I guide you away from a path of scarcity and toward one of abundance, I am acutely aware of your lifestyles. Those are the moments when you can feel the transformation. Everything that has held you back and afflicted your spirit is breaking free. As a means of living life to the fullest, finding fulfillment, and letting go of concerns about matters entrusted to me, it is now my preference. You are my beloved daughter, my most beloved child, and my most prized possession. Within my embrace, you may find the love and comfort you've sought, as well as the understanding that others have withheld from you. As I have walked this road with you, I have felt your pain, shared your joys and sorrows, and been there for you every step of the way. Everything about you, your character, your struggles, your experiences, and everything in between is well known to me. Neither your anguish, my dear daughter, nor my pricey son's pain go unnoticed by me. Everything you could possibly need could be found in me. Please continue to be as generous with me as you have been. Feel impacted when things don't unfold according to plan. You will soon experience the depth of my love and the certainty of my promises. You shall put an end to your everlasting anguish. Overcoming obstacles is within your reach, I assure you. Strive for greatness, remain faithful to your faith, bounce back from setbacks, keep believing what you believe in, keep praying, and keep your humility. There will soon be a second from you. We are no longer in the midst of the drought season or the age of scarcity. From this point on, you are taking a one-of-a-kind path that is typically reserved for your family, one that is filled with plenty and success. The apparently insurmountable obstacle will be resolved sooner rather than later. Paths where obstacles once stood will be cleared by me using my authority. Your struggles can become victories with my help. As you move forward, my angels will keep an eye on everything, and those who spoke out against you will suddenly stop talking, taken aback by what they see. Those who want to harm you will find they have no power, because my angels will protect you from all harm. They can't succeed in their plans to bring you down. You will no longer be discouraged by their words. All darkness will be dispelled by my gentle touch. The path ahead will be illuminated by my light. Your journey has undoubtedly been long, but I want you to know that you have made progress. Your anticipation of the impending miracle is palpable. Prepare yourself for the incredible change that is coming as you marvel at the wonders. There is something special I have in store for you. As you relive this moment, you will be overcome with joy and thankfulness. Know that even in the depths of despair, I have never abandoned you. I am here to shield you from harm and negativity like a cloak around you. As I break the bonds that have ensnared you recently and infuse new life into your spirit, your doubts and criticisms will dissipate. A crown of triumph is upon your head, and I am raising you up. There will be an air of anticipation around you because it is your second. I can sense the burden of your inner turmoil on your heart, but I want to offer you my peace, a peace that transcends knowledge and envelops you completely. Right now, a door of opportunity and potential opens for you. I have orchestrated this moment specifically for you, so step boldly through it. This is a critical moment. Do not delay. Show courage and fortitude. You still have a ways to go, even though you have accomplished a lot. Renew your strength, my darling, and move forward with assurance, even as you face adversity. Finally, you'll be free. Impossible things can't happen to me because I am in your corner. If my son Jesus calls on me, I will keep all of my promises to you. I am about to share a priceless message with you, one that is full of love and empowerment, so listen closely. Keep those words close to your heart because of the immeasurable grace and benefit they contain. My love for you has never changed, and you should know that. My heart's desire is to envelop you in my love and comfort you as you navigate the challenges that life throws at you. My promises will obviously come true for my loved ones these days, so take them at face value. Something needs your consideration, and I want to pique your interest in it. I don't want to bring you misery or shame. Rather, I want to guide you toward conformity with my teachings so that you may reap the full benefits of your life and cleanse your soul of all resentment. You are seeking out intelligent friends. Stay away from relationships that foster distrust, doubt, and animosity. Accompany yourself with upright, genuine people. Stay true to yourself and the truth, seek out peace, and don't retaliate violently. Help those in need and love your neighbor as yourself. The expressions I teach you these days, please remember them. Put them to full use for the good of the cause. Ignore them no more. I assure you that if you choose to agree with these life-altering words, you may achieve success. It is time to follow your faith and make your dreams a reality. These are the seeds that, when planted in your heart, will grow into a bountiful harvest, bringing about wonderful changes in every area of your life. You and your loved ones will be blessed abundantly this season because of those seeds. Do not lose heart in doing what is right. I promise that when the time is right, you will reap many rewards, including restored family harmony, happiness within, and a deep feeling of fulfillment. Never give up, no matter how difficult the situation is or how many times you doubt yourself. Rest easy, knowing that my grace and desire for you will shine through the light of your faith, driving out all darkness. Like a loving hug from a loyal friend, the blessings I bestow upon you will stick by your side. Provision will flow like an endless river, meeting your needs at the precise moment you need them. The feeling of liberation is like having a burden lifted off your shoulders. You'll be able to soar through life, enjoying every moment for what it is. You will feel joy seep into your very being, blossoming into a steady tune that waltzes through your soul. My inexhaustible love and purpose for you, my child, will be proven by that profound experience of success that pulses with every heartbeat. My promises will all come to pass at their own pace. Therefore, take the next step in your spiritual journey right now, releasing your uncertainties and fears in me and letting me bear your burdens, because love knows no bounds and understanding clings firmly to my promises. This may let you walk lightly and peacefully, avoid proceedings and negativity, and let me transform every challenge into an opportunity for growth. In order to fulfill all of your desires, I am prepared to bestow upon you benefits that surpass your wildest imagination. It is clear that this assurance has captured your undivided attention. You will be able to fulfill your divine calling more quickly and effectively with me as your regular partner. Focus your attention on consistently seeking my presence, and I will attend to all your concerns. You will be a witness to the fulfillment of this powerful and remarkable promise for your way of life. In the midst of suffering, no one has seen, no one has heard, and no one has thought of the wonders that God has in store for those who love Him. Rest assured, I stand by your side. I have the answers and solutions to any problem you might face. I can accomplish anything that is set before me. Trust my word, hold fast to it, and claim each promise as your own. That is all you need, my little one. You will find strength to face the challenges you are currently facing and a renewed sense of hope in those assurances. Remember that no one can help you succeed more than I can. To remain detached from my teachings is to live in a world where problems and disappointment are abundant. This is why trusting in my word is so important. The assurance and clarity it provides are like a breath of fresh air in a dry, desolate place. There, You will discover solutions to all of your problems and the answers you seek. Accept the truth that I am sharing with you right now. I think my intentions for you are good and practical. Pause for a moment and think. Hannah, a remarkable woman who defied the odds and showed unwavering faith despite her advanced age and the hardships of her day, longed desperately for a child. Despite all the hardships she was going through, her faith in me was unwavering and unfaltering. She entrusted me with her pains and wishes as she poured out her heart in prayer. Her prayers had been fulfilled, and she had come to take her heart's desire for granted since her yearning had become so strong and her persistence so unyielding. Faith and patience are shown to be effective in this narrative. I can make a miraculous difference in your life by drawing on those characteristics. I have the ability to change your situation, alter your destiny, and transform your worst times into ones of pure joy. The power to meet all of your demands is inside my electrical current. Therefore, my dearly beloved child, do not give up. Maintain your faith and trust in my promises. Keep in mind that I am capable of handling even the most daring projects. The impossible is nothing compared to me. Nothing is beyond my power as the Almighty God, who performs miracles, changes lives, cures diseases, mends broken relationships, and forgives sins. You are the one I've chosen, a vessel that has been carefully made and prepared for extraordinary missions. You may trust my words, since they are based on absolute truth. Discover the profound impact of my love as you surrender your heart to its transforming power. Instead of fighting the need to unearth long-suppressed hurts for which you have longed for release, it is preferable to voluntarily submit to me. Emancipation, peace, and stability, the moment has arrived. With confidence rather than fear, the doorway swings open. Embrace a life of dazzling benefits, take care of my hand, and become an instrument of my favor. You have my undying love. Get ready for an extraordinary adventure. Stop letting pessimism fester within you. I will be steadfast in my support of this trial. Success is within reach. I am the beginning of a new age. Therefore, rejoice. Your life's course is being changed by me. Pay close attention to what I say. Reflect on my lessons every day and follow the path I banished darkness from before you. In order to reach the peak you are meant to reach, the trail ahead winds its way higher. When fatigue sets in, keep going. My promises will sustain you and make you stronger, shine a light on your path, and lead you to your appointed summit. Respond to my daily call to seek me out. Love me with all your heart, and submit fully to my will as you do so. As a constant source of encouragement and direction, you can count on me to be by your side most of the time. Your personality cannot be captured by the mistakes you make while navigating life's challenges. Remember that others around you are actively seeking to bring dishonor upon you. So even in your most overwhelming times of despair, lift your gaze to me, for I am the only one who can wash away your sins. Stand with me, my darling, when trials come, and I will empower and exonerate you. No amount of jealousy or hate from your enemies will be able to take away the tranquility you now enjoy. Listen closely to my words, because they are uttered with a supernatural sense of urgency, and you will achieve triumph. Your unfaltering devotion to your loved ones and your desire for their happiness touch the depths of my heavenly heart. Real success, you know, is built on grit, determination, and an unwavering faith in the promises I've given you. You may be confident that great benefits are just around the corner, but be cautious, for your enemies are plotting to block your way because they know how valuable these advantages are to you. I pronounce your redemption, your elevation, and your closing prosperity. However, they see your humility as a feeble attempt to conceal your deep turn towards me and your confession of weakness and guilt. To help you overcome what seem like insurmountable obstacles, I will illuminate the way you must go and give you the strength to fly in your heart today. Keep in mind that I am greater than whatever difficulty you face. No one else can give you the true power, happiness, and freedom that I provide. Put my words down and stop treating them like they're just your fantasy. My message to you has been quite obvious recently. The moment has come to include it. I am capable of overcoming any challenge. Your aspect and position are what I hold dear in times of sadness and frustration. I understand how you feel without passing judgment. Even when you can't feel my love anymore, it surrounds you all the same. There is no shortage of challenges to overcome, and it is all too easy to let worry and tension weigh you down. Instead of bottling up your feelings, be open and honest with me about how you really feel. I am grateful that you recognize my inability to face these difficulties alone. Permit me to lend you a hand. As you begin to feel better today, please know that you are not alone. Instead of being embarrassed by your failures in the past, find solace in me. I will prepare the road for you. You are valued, heard, and respected while you are with me. I can't hold it any longer when you make the same errors over and over again. Here I am, speaking softly, pleading with you to rest on my shoulder. I have someone who loves you more than anything in the world, and they showed up at your door this morning, professing their love. Instead of trying to understand or justify my love, just bring your hands to your eyes and let it fill your whole being. If you have room in your heart for someone who disappoints you, I can help you let go. No one should take advantage of my location because of the way you live. My beloved child, I am always vigilant, relentlessly protecting you. Thus, give me the upper hand and be certain that I will not err. Do not let the night's shadows or the day's dangers disturb your heart anymore. No amount of bad news or invisible dangers can harm you because of my protective hand. Whether you're experiencing joy or sadness, my love and protection are always by your side. My adoring eyes are fixed on you from the first light of day to the last rays of nightfall, a constant reminder that you are by my side throughout this journey. Your loved ones are also embraced by my grace and shielded from danger by the sanctifying force of my blood. My protection does not stop with you. Behold, my buddy, this is obvious. Through the quiet of placid waters and the chaos of life's storms, my vow to you remains unwavering and true in times of joy and sorrow. I'm holding your hand with unfaltering compassion, seeing through your eyes. I will shower you and your loved ones with an abundance of benefits that have no limits. My provision, my all-powerful presence will render the enemy's machinations useless, and his passionate endeavors cannot compare to the everlasting power of my love. Peace of mind knowing that you are completely protected at all times, believing that I am the one who will satisfy all of your deepest desires, my dear little one. I command you to follow my hand in confidence. Quickly access the eternal wisdom contained in my teachings. They are the light that shines through the darkness, keeping your steps steady and unwavering like a celestial compass, until you reveal the timeless truths and insights that bring you inner calm and deep insight. You've come a long way, baby, having negotiated dry wasteland, raging rivers of life, and luscious forests. You are more than just empty promises. You are real representations of hope. With my arms extended, I now present you with your certificates of freedom. The bonds of Shackleback are no longer guaranteed to you. Make your declaration with confidence and let it be engraved in your heart. Share it with everyone on earth. My life has been restored, my mistakes have been erased, and you are unaffected by judgment. I have received forgiveness, embrace mercy, and accept Jesus as your Savior right now. You enthusiastically choose, rise to, and accept lifestyles. Because Jesus is your compass, leading you toward truth and plenty, your dreams will come true. Your suffering comes to a close today. Your hardships dissipated like fog before dawn. The clouds that have blocked your view are blown away by my heavenly breath, and a fresh day of hope and opportunity is revealed. Right now, you are moving in the direction of the benefits I have planned for you, which will bring you deep calm and boundless joy. I dedicate these words to you since you always check in with me first thing in the morning, looking forward to my response with much anticipation. Refrain from giving in to despair. Keep on. In order to make up for the hurts of the past and promise you my undying love, your unfaltering faith compels me to pour limitless love into your heart. You were my pick. I was there for your first screams, joyous laughter, and tentative steps into the dark recesses of your heart as you sought fulfillment. In those secret corners, you confided in me about your anxieties because I knew you. Only I, Jesus Christ, made a commitment to you when you were very little. Our connection will never end since I am the everlasting one. For as long as I can remember, you have been and will continue to be my own. You are made in the image of the Holy Author. Therefore, when you look in the mirror, you see me reflected back at you. You could feel like you're stuck in other people's perspectives sometimes, but in reality, you're still a long way from what their eyes see. I understand the profundity of your emotions, the innocence of your spirit, and the radiance of your aspirations. You are really precious to me. Take comfort in that. Stride confidently, know that this is true, and let it permeate your whole body. In spite of the challenges, you will ultimately succeed. At this point in time, you are not dependent on the arena to define your goals. My love is great, and you have me. Join me on this journey, and I will show you the way. Worry has no power while I am here. I am more than just your God, ruler, and redeemer. I am also your trusted companion, with whom you may share your life's adventures. Every time you come to me, I will never lie to you or leave you. My heart is always open to you, and I want you to stay firmly planted in my essence so that you can grow and thrive. Without me, your efforts are nothing more than dust in the wind. But when you're in my arms, all the riches of heaven are waiting to be yours. You have been entrusted with duties that do not align with the whims of this world, but rather with the eternal rhythms. And my beloved, the benefits I am offering will go beyond your wildest dreams. I've kept tabs on you from the dawn of time, leading you through the deepest valleys and the most lonely nights. Your hardships are like unrelenting waves lapping at the coast, ready to swallow your dream whole. But have no fear, I am the solid rock you may lean on. If you think about me in that area, I will remain silent. Listen closely as I murmur words of comfort, healing, and promise into the recesses of your being, despite the tempest roaring inside. Your forehead bears the marks of exhaustion from the struggles you endured in the darkness. But look, better times are just around the corner. Hold on to your faith and see the wonders I am creating. Your once narrow and steep path is now opening out into a wide expanse of joy and opportunity. You worried for far too long that broken relationships would remain unfixable, yet that need not have been the case. Here I am, the magnificent restorer, giving new life to what was once in ruins. As you grieve the imbalance, know that I am creating a path to boundless blessings and provision. Once those links are cut, they will be rewoven with threads of mercy and grace. Only I have the power to heal what is broken. The core of my message to you hits close to home, since you know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish. Trust in my direction, because I am always by your side, guiding your path. Dear beloved child, I hope you will grant me a minute of your precious time so that we may have a meaningful conversation based on my unending love for you. Regarding the worth of your life, there could be something very important that I want to tell you. Always keep in mind that an incomprehensible sacrifice was made to save you from the depths and the verge. My strength is too great for the adversary to entangle you in darkness, no matter how hard they try. Out of an endless wellspring of affection, I have kept a close eye on you and intervened when you were down and out. What I'm about to disclose to you will go beyond your wildest dreams because I sense a stirring in your spirit, an emergence of something remarkable. Get ready for the change that's coming. Your familiar world is about to undergo a dramatic transformation. The profound need for my mercy, affection, and heavenly presence will be understood by many shortly. I would rather use you as a canvas, shaping you into a living testimonial to my limitless might. I will channel my desire, healing, and supply through you, and you will become a light of hope. Your transformation will show your loved ones that I am genuine and that I can help them in ways they can't even begin to imagine. In a world consumed by darkness, I am transforming you into a symbol of my limitless love, compassion, and rebirth. I bathe you in the elixir of boundless happiness, the light of everlasting love that banishes transient sadness. You will have healing in your hands and wisdom in your words, both of which will take root in open minds and hearts. If you adopt anything with honesty and sincerity, it will grow and flourish. I am promising my celestial guardians an inheritance of tranquility that will surpass all worldly measures. This glimpse is just a peek at the immense blessings that await those who put their faith in me. Behold your journey, therefore, explore my knowledge thoroughly, letting it shape you and draw from all things in heaven and earth. But know, believer, that even greater marvels await you, beyond human understanding in their grandeur and beauty. These are days of divine intervention on earth. Stay strong in the face of demonic assaults, and don't let the seeming delays in fulfilling my promises discourage you. Keep your whole focus on me as I reveal your fate as an eternal masterpiece. As my love encompasses all mankind, regardless of renown or advantage, you have been fashioned to walk hand in hand with divinity itself, unlike any other consecrated person. You, my beloved, have a unique place in my heart. No one, not even angels, can fully explain our unity. Put an end to the deceitful accusations of desertion spread by your opponent, and instead embrace the unwavering reality of your esteemed position. Behold, when you look into the mirror, you see the beloved child, beloved daughter, and beloved son that I hold dear to my heart. Look into the future as I do, believing in my unfaltering vows and carrying them out with unfaltering confidence. Good morning, and I appreciate you listening to my words. They are meant to make you feel at ease. Return to them, internalize each word, and let yourself be enveloped by my physical presence right there with you. My darling, I am curing your coronary heart and easing your worries. Because of your element, you're never alone while we're together. You will be unharmed. Find solace, encircling your eyeballs. Take a moment to let your tears fall. When you dare to wish, you will not always have your desire granted. Your wishes are carried by your tears as you cry out to me. However, my speech soothes and calms you, removing whatever worries you may have. My arms engulf you in peace and soothe your sorrow. I desire for your spirit to depart strengthened, so please do not go. Just stay a little longer, boldly venturing into the arena despite the sometimes foreboding conditions. Feel my eternal love enveloping and protecting you at all times. Incorporate it. Have faith in it. You're protected from danger and enveloped in love by my divine spirit. You will stay grounded in my lessons and confident in your identity. Your unwavering trust will lead you to triumph, even if the sector may also bring hardships. The sad years have come to a close now. As they swiftly recede into the recesses of your memory, I am wiping away the bitterness, grief, shame, and regret that have settled within your coronary heart. Recall your unfaltering faith in me. Activate your belief that your future depends on it. Rely on my promises, face your fears, and listen to my voice during times of sincere, unwavering prayer. Then, you will no longer let negative emotions control you as doubts whisper that nobody can help you. Share all of your worries with me. The sound of your words lulls me to sleep. Your faith is making itself heard. The time we spend in prayer together is precious to me. Feel rejuvenated right now, calm. Whenever uncertainties arise, remember that I'm by your side and that my love has no bounds. Everything may be okay, and you might be one step closer to the miracle you've been hoping for. In times of exhaustion and despair, remember me when the demons of dread and despair come knocking and uncertainty tries to break your soul. Peace of mind, knowing that I am always a blessing in your presence. Remember that you are never really alone if you have a nagging feeling of isolation. Let your sorrowful tears be joyful ones, because my love envelops and reveals you, leading you with my heavenly presence, even as they threaten to burden you. As you seek my face in prayer, know that I command the skies to send angels to defend your cause, bring you pleasure in your heart, and cast out your sadness. I provide you with insight and clarity of mind, offering answers to your problems when times are tough. I cupped my palm around you, soaking you. You are priceless to me because of your calmness, your unconditional love, and everything else about you. Your joy may know no bounds if you completely grasp this. This acknowledgement will be firmly implanted in your heart by me, making you immune to despair and unbelief. Every day, I really ask that you take stock of your blessings and be thankful for the air you breathe, the lives you lead, the people in your life, the friends you've made, and the food on your table. More benefits will be shown to you as you open your eyes. Every day offers new reasons to enjoy life and strive for greatness. If you seek them out with diligence, you will quickly learn to value even the smallest of benefits, feel grateful for the time and place you live, and lift your hands to the sky once again. The power to choose happiness over sadness is a gift from myself. Never let anyone remind you of this happiness or sow seeds of doubt in your heart. Help comes from your everlasting God. Help from on high will descend upon you like refreshing rain, revitalizing your body and mind and filling your spirit with divine serenity. It will also bring you joy, new goals, and the desires that will usher in the wonders that will soon envelop your life. Dive headfirst into my lessons. Make it a habit to seek my guidance every day. Listen carefully, read your scriptures, and take wisdom from them. My heavenly soul will illuminate the way and show you the truth. Ignore those who try to influence you with false forecasts or threats, or who dazzle you with their apparently deep insights, since uncertainty will always be there to comfort you. With all your being, embrace this eternal truth. In my presence, you will never walk alone in my unwavering company. You are embraced by the limitless width of my love. Nothing bad can happen to you, and nothing bad can defeat you. Therefore, fully commit yourself to me and see the miraculous revelation of a reality whereby all circumstances, without exception, work together to undermine your ultimate benefit. Your unwavering dedication and selflessness are now recognized. I promise you a future brimming with optimism and brilliance. Will you be able to reap the benefits of your labor and resolve just because the harvest comes after planting? So, refuse to give in to despair or waver in the face of adversity. Instead, be steadfast in your pursuit of a solution. Your unfaltering determination and selflessness will be rewarded when the culmination of your efforts finally takes place. No matter how difficult things become, know that I am rooting for you and blessing every decision you make. Your courage and dedication are inspiring, and I applaud you. You may need to be brave and resilient, since the path you choose may be full of obstacles. Some people on this path may try to dampen your hopes and ambitions, so be prepared to encounter them. Rest certain, people will see in you the same level of wisdom and insight as I do. A person who understands and values their dreams while also acknowledging the courage and perseverance needed to achieve them. Prayer exerts more force than any strategy, and I recall that my teachings are the foundation of faith. You may also devise a plan that benefits you. You are the heir of my everlasting promise, and you stand firm upon the foundation of truth. Reclaim your own family members who have wandered from my path by standing strong with bravery and continuing fearlessly. My speech has the power to dismantle the forces of evil. The blessings that are meant for you were given to you by love and grace. Now behold, your courage and determination are fully accepted. Behave as expected, but also give me permission to help you overcome obstacles. I want you to be polished to the point where you shine like a brilliant diamond. Serve your own family with all your might, never be afraid, and seize any chance that comes your way. Your adoptions are always for the benefit of the people you hold dear. All over the planet, my eyes have fallen upon you. I have studied you intently, and I have seen the brave soul of a courageous fighter inside you. Your requests for my presence have been heard, and I have heard them with the intensity of a parched region pleading for rain. With me, your spirit yearns, continuously makes noise. I have led you through a barren landscape to test your faith, and you have shown it to be pure and unshakable enough to become a consecrated sword. You have proven it by persevering through the hardships you have faced without faltering. I have plans for you that are far larger than you can imagine, and your passion for the sector is unfaltering. Every challenge you overcome helps you become more unique and reveals latent strengths inside you. Despite how lonely your problems may seem, know that I am right here with you, directing you through every bend of your journey. If you have faith in me, I am certain that we can conquer any obstacle and emerge stronger and more resilient than before. You have steadfast faith in the supply and direction I provide, my friend. In the middle of confusing times, I have the capacity to open the gates of plenty, even when all around me seems barren and scarce. I am the beacon of light that you follow to reach a deep understanding. My grace is limitless and more than enough to carry you through any difficulty, so do not let today's troubles crush you. Please come closer so that we may kiss, because I am eager to help you and you love me. Make peace in your heart and forgive others. Move on from the past. With renewed vigor and unwavering will, you will emerge victorious, abandoning all trace of shame or despair. Allow it to be the time when you rejoice over your previous successes. You will overcome challenges with the same unwavering trust that you showed when you accepted my limitless love. I give you the order to confront life's challenges with unfaltering conviction and dogged resolve. My beloved champion, you have my unwavering love and support. In this place, I am always prepared to offer you my support, my hand, and the peace and comfort I have found. While you close your eyes and put your palms on your heart, I will fill you with love, genuineness, and inner calm to help you weather the storms of hardship. Could wreak havoc on you. You have sought sanctuary and assistance by calling out to me. Listen to my loud cry, and the trials and difficulties you're experiencing will definitely pass. I will strengthen your soul, staking you to the rock so you may ride out life's storms. Despite the taunts and threats pelted at you by the raging seas of life, you waste your sails high and fear not to move ahead. You will not falter when your loads are heavy, because you will keep your eyes on me and draw strength from my limitless love and unfaltering power. I am your faithful captain. I have promised to help you bear them, so keep that in mind. When you face the difficulties of today, be calm and determined. I am giving you boundless power, so you may face tomorrow fearlessly, since it is my decree. Set forth on your journey. I am sending you this message. Be not afraid. I value you. You have my strength, and if you listen and follow my instructions this month, you just may see the miracles I have in store for you. Maintain unwavering trust. Listen closely, and let your spirit treasure my vivacious and unfaltering words as they guide you and set you up for better days ahead. Do not shut your heart if my voice calls to you today, for as long as I can remember, your unfaltering trust has been invaluable to me. Stay committed to doing what is right, no matter how difficult life becomes. If you put your faith in me, I will save you. I will save you if you trust in me. By your side, I stand. No matter what happens, I will never leave you. You will see firsthand that there is never a loss when you wait on me. When a little seed grows into a strong, resilient tree, marvel, don't let the people who doubted or rejected you now drive a wedge between you. When you help others and share what you have, you will succeed. Behold, my solemn vow to you. If you really believe it, you will feel my presence. My love for you and your family never ends, no matter what. Your trust and confidence are being nurtured by the whispers I speak to your spirit. Discover the blessings I have given you. I am delivering you physical health, while also removing the burden of sadness from your soul. While you feel far from me, words of solace and calm are being imprinted on your mind, removing the source of your misery. In spite of the fact that the chaos of this world has misled you and plunged you into a pit of sin where there is no refuge or hope, my love is unwavering and will never die. Beloved traveler, know that my soul longs for you to come home to the life of meaning and truth that I alone can provide you while you journey through life. I know how hard it is for you to resist the evil in this fallen world, but I also want you to know that there is a way forward that is lit up with love and light. No matter how far you've wandered, I am prepared to accept you back into my arms, where I will forgive, lead, and light the way to a life full of joy, prosperity, and meaning. Consider your present course of action carefully. The road of sin offers temporary gratification, but ultimately leads to misery and suffering. On the other hand, I want nothing more than to shower you with riddles that reveal my limitless love and fill your life with happiness, serenity, and hope. Might now envelop your comprehension. At some point in the future, the curtain will part, allowing you to see things as they really are. Put aside your inclination to argue and accept each revelation with confidence. Despite all that life throws at us, my love is pure and desires nothing but your well-being. During difficult circumstances, my beloved child, look for the hidden ways in which my redeeming grace is at work. The depth of my love and the pleasure you offer me are beyond words. All I want is to hold you in my arms, ease your anxieties, and cure your wounds. My love for you is greater than any earthly parent could ever be. Seek refuge in me if the hardships you have endured have worn you down. Release your burdens and see how I restore your strength. Do you long for companionship or grieve the loss of someone? No matter how you're feeling, praise, rage, concern, or silence, my hug is always there to soothe you. There is no godhood for me in this abstract concept. As we embark on this path together, I am happy to have you in my heart. Please join me on this journey by taking my hand. Taking part, rather than just watching, is how my strength shines through. When bad things happen, like sickness, tragedy, or cruelty, we shall be there for one another and help each other through it. Feel free to express your pain and find consolation in my presence, instead of hearing meaningless platitudes. In the midst of my suffering, my strength is made complete, and I am transformed redemptively. My soul will eventually guide you to the light. Rest certain that I will strengthen my love and presence for you daily via my spirit, and that those who oppose you will eventually fade away. I will also put you in positions of honor and blessing, so take heart in this promise. Your hardships are becoming your triumphs. The good things I have planned for you are just getting started. Get ready to welcome them with appreciation and excitement in your heart. With confidence, come to the throne of grace, where you will receive timely assistance and strengthen your faith. Let go of offense, bitterness, envy, and everything else that hinders you from fulfilling my calling in your life. Instead, join Joe in praising, praying, and being humble. I will pour out my spirit on you in an unprecedented measure of human wisdom, and you will see heavenly realms open before you. I will remain forever, even as yours fades. As you walk in holiness, you will be accompanied by miracles, signs, marvels, and deep experiences. Holding wealth in heaven will amaze those who reject your authority and strength. With even a tiny amount of faith, may your nights be filled to the brim with happiness, and may you rise with the unwavering conviction that every morning brings even more potential than the one before. Imagine my arms enveloping you, my tender touch lighting your way and directing your thoughts. Stay faithful, never getting tired of our everyday interactions, and I will reward you beyond measure with unexpected surprises that go beyond your wildest dreams. Quiet your mind and heart, shut your eyes, and let yourself be embraced by the love that flows from me. Find solace in these remarks. I really hope that their deep significance brings you much joy and fulfillment. I pray that you and those you care about weather the storm. You may feel little and unimportant in comparison to people who boast about their material goods. Yet as you fade away, a new age of plenty and happiness will usher in. Keep in mind that there is something more valuable to you than the close relationship we have. Very few people will ever really appreciate the treasure that is your heightened awareness of the spiritual world. I am here for you at all times, waiting to hear you out, answer your questions, and lead you in the proper direction. Poverty and hopelessness are the inevitable results of lusting after other people's worldly possessions or their ill-advised ambitions. You are highly revered and well cherished while you are in my company, so walk confidently. Rest certain that you are familiar with my lessons. You are invited to enter my realm, a place of refuge where your voice is embraced with empathy and comprehension. Today, ignore the negative comments others make about you. You are not what they say about you, even if they have convinced you otherwise. Put these myths to rest and realize that I don't use the passing of time as a yardstick. I take no stock in your chronological age, but rather revel in your joy. Your spirit shines brightly in my view. With unwavering purity, grace, and trust, I surround you with limitless power. Stargaze with heavenly zeal as you rise to face the day, and let my Holy Spirit wrap you in my embrace as you release yesterday's frustrations and difficulties. My words will strengthen you, my mentor, your protector and sustainer. They will lead you through the challenges of life and give you the wisdom to overcome them with grace, just as each new dawn brings new benefits. Take delight in their acceptance and discovery. You may ease your feelings and thoughts with a spiritual anointment. With your blessings protected, you need not worry at all. You will thrive in the rich soil that I provide for you. Your enemies will pay you back in spades for what they took from you. You are blessed and sanctified, abounding with enthusiasm and zeal, a blessing to others around you. Your essence is captivating, full of life and energy. My heart swells with genuine fondness whenever you confess your love to me. You are precious to me, and I do not want any pain to come to you. Without the weight of regret or pain, I would want to see your beautiful grin. I overcame every difficulty that came your way by going through the crucible and emerging victorious so that you would receive the gift of life. In the middle of all the chaos and suffering, I am here with you, quietly but surely. In times of trouble and need, His love envelops you like a shield. In spite of all that life throws at you, your faith is unwavering and a source of strength. In the face of temptation and uncertainty, stand strong in the assurance that you are embraced by a loving God. Be steadfast in your declaration of loyalty because His love for you has no bounds. Allow your love for Him to illuminate your path, providing power and inspiration even when you feel weak. Never let fear or uncertainty distort your judgment. His love for you has no bounds. Take a moment to appreciate all the good things that have happened to you and your family as you go on in life. My dear buddy, be encouraged and trust that you are being directed and protected by a higher power. The path ahead is full of opportunities and potential. Believe that God is good and that His love will guide you. With His grace guiding you, you will triumph over any challenge because you are loved beyond measure, both now and forever. Nothing can stop the boundless love I have for you, and my all-powerful might can overcome every obstacle that comes your way. My dearest daughter, my most prized possession, you are in my prayers always. I beg you to keep the light of hope alive. Within your heart, shine a light so bright that the tempests of life cannot dim your determination or plant the seeds of despair. What seems like a loss right now could really be the springboard for a spectacular triumph later on. Refrain from giving in to fear and remain unwavering in the face of criticism. Trust in me and know that you are very resilient and can conquer any challenge that comes your way. The unyielding will that is inside you is stronger than any enemy that may face you in this life. Therefore, you are not just a survivor, you are a victorious victor. As you face the challenges of life, know that I am with you, carefully guiding you and making sure everything works out just the way it should. Keep in mind that I have given you an unfaltering will and surrounded you with loyal friends who will be there for you through thick and thin, sharing in both the highs and lows of your journey. Take comfort in their company, fortify yourself through the faith that binds you, and fill up your soul with the boundless supply of my grace that is all around you and within you. My grace saves, my mercy cleanses, and my love guarantees your triumph. Today is the first day of a fresh beginning for you, so rejoice and be pleased. As you welcome the abundance of gifts and chances, let the past remain a distant memory. When chance presents itself, seize it without hesitation. Today, I have pronounced gifts to fill your habitation, altering your life, since I listen when you pray. You will feel better in every way. Today, every spiritual weakness was overcome. So that you may face the ups and downs of life with confidence, I fill you with faith and determination. Currently, I adore you. I reach out to you, soothing your mind and spirit while filling you with energy and life. Today, my Holy Spirit will strengthen your body, soul, and spirit. Put aside the nasty comments people make. Their labels do not define you. Reject the lies that have told you that you are sad, uninteresting, old, or wasted. Tell me how old you are physically. All three of these qualities, faith, purity, and grace, make you a brilliant soul. My beloved child, I have the ability to transform your need into an abundance of benefits. So keep your faith and have confidence in my promises. Do not be discouraged. Whatever you throw at me, I will rise to the challenge. I, the deity of miracles and healing, am capable of the unimaginable. The sick mend broken connections and pardon transgressions. Because I am powerful and good, there is no limit to what I can do. The intricacies of this world may make my children feel lost and afraid, and negativity can stifle my light inside them. I am here to reassure you that my presence will never wane. Dawn pauses to feel my energy inside you every morning. I am more intimate with you than the air you breathe. Thus, before you fall asleep, let me into your dreams. In spite of the fact that my children are under intense pressure from this world to accumulate riches and worldly belongings, I will offer you restful sleep. The three pillars of life, relationships, creativity, and service, are the real treasures. The fact that you are mine makes you invaluable, not your possessions or achievements. In the womb of your mother, I painstakingly formed each and every one of your cells. My heavenly fingerprints are all over you. I get that you have low self-esteem and fear sometimes, but know that my strength is made evident when you're weak. When worries and fears start plaguing you, come to me. The soft prodding of your soul is never critical, but rather full of love. Your faults are easily forgiven, and I have unwavering faith in your limitless potential. In my kingdom, every soul is welcomed with open arms, unlike in the world where brutal competition and the limelight are reserved for the highly skilled few. All are welcome. There is a special place in heaven for every individual, and they all have special talents. No matter how dark the night, you felt like giving up on the future I had carefully planned for you, a future full of righteousness and prosperity. But my love for you has never wavered. Despite the voices that whispered doubts and convinced you of my desertion, it grieved me to see you caught in the shadows of mistakes long since gone. I did all in my power to keep you from falling over the edge of despair, and I chased you non-stop. I want you to know that the agony you're experiencing as a result of my rescue is temporary, and that my radiant love will soothe your broken spirit. Your life since that fateful day has been a hymn to thankfulness, a symphony of thanksgiving through tempests of sadness and despair. Yet my love has remained unfaltering, a constant lighthouse guiding you through life's tempests, and the calm that washed over you upon returning to the safety of my embrace is a testament to that. You may be sure that I will always keep a watchful eye on your hand. Rest assured that you are safe with me. Just believe what I say and let yourself be enveloped in the calm and peace that I provide. Feel the soft whisper of my Holy Spirit as I value every part of your life. I pray that you replace fear and fury with confidence and honesty. Every day, may your spirit be renewed and strengthened with unfaltering determination. When you need a safe haven from the storms of life, you can always count on me to be there for you. I will never leave your side or renege on my promise to be there for you, no matter what. Thanks to the hardships that tested your trust, our connection is unshakable. Your toughness has touched me profoundly. In your investigation of my character, you have made some bold claims. The time for aimless wandering has passed, even in the depths of despair. You are now entering the culmination of your fate. In my view, your innate value and unique purpose are magnified when you refuse to give in to sadness and despair. Embrace the happiness and confirmation I am offering right now, my dear. A heavenly intervention is required at this very moment. Come and be a part of my mission to mend shattered hearts and restore damaged lives. Accept my boundless grace, which triumphs over guilt and humiliation. You have the ability to have a positive impact on this planet because you are beloved, special, and selected. Unfaltering in your resolve to embrace the freedom that comes with being God's children and to let my spirit fill you to overflow in all areas of your lives. With these facts as my foundation, my love for you exposes the Father's heart to the world. In the face of adversity, my dear buddy, your love and unfaltering faith are like water to my soul. Even in the depths of despair, you hold on to our connection, which gives you hope and leads you to a fresh day full of energy and vision, despite all the falsehoods and worries that surround you. Wake up and smell the coffee. A new day is here. Beloved child, believe in me and rely on me through the seasons. Have faith in me no matter what. I use the people around you to make my infinite love known. Like a soft rain, my mercy and gifts are always on the verge of soaking your life to the brim. If you feel like you are going through a rough patch, please do not hesitate to ask for help. I am here for you whenever you need me. Realize that asking for help is not a reflection of your strength. You are a mere mortal navigating a world full of difficulties. Nevertheless, find comfort in the understanding that if you put your confidence in me and adhere to my promises, everything will work out as I have planned. I want individuals who put their trust in me to know that my intentions are good, pleasant, and faultless, but that every soul experiences hardship at some point. I beg you to put your full faith in my knowledge and accept the precision of my timing. In these times of impatience, I understand your need for quick answers. Never give up hope. I am doing everything in my power to protect you from danger. You are aware that this voyage has the potential for significant personal development and the acquisition of priceless wisdom. Keep moving ahead. Never underestimate the power of perseverance and patience to change things. Even if you can't see the details of my divine plan for your life right now, know that it is working its magic. Embrace bravery and perseverance, my beloved, because in these qualities, you will find the power to conquer any challenge. Keep your spirits up and your aspirations intact. Do not let discouragement take hold of you. My darling, keep in mind that the sun will always come up again, no matter how gloomy things become. Keep believing. Instead, picture a bright and promising future. Have faith that the promising future you see will materialize. Hold on to your faith. Even if you can't see anything happening right now, I am actively and individually working in your life. If you adore me and follow my unwavering instructions, you will win every time. My darling, you will soon look back in wonder at the change I've brought about, raising beauty from ashes and wealth from despair. A gentle stream of my healing touch washes over you like water, removing grief and anguish and returning your soul to wholeness. You have borne the sting of deep, seemingly unhealable scars of rejection and betrayal. I have seen every act of generosity and every sacrifice done out of love, and you have been fearless in pouring out your love to others who have been unappreciative or indifferent. As I work on the hearts of people who have rejected you in the past, they will see you for the gem that you really are. Your value will be acknowledged and honored, since you are as brilliant as 1,000 stars in my view. You have been trapped in the vicious cycle of lack and poverty for far too long, with difficulties and setbacks at every step. However, be ready for a powerful wind of wealth to sweep over you, and you will be free. In the face of injustice, you will find fresh doors opening, connections galore, and unexpected chances as you go forward with faith, driven by the vision formed by my promises. Even if the changes are small, let your love for my kingdom propel you on. Hold on to your radical love. Be compassionate while speaking the truth, and allow self-serving actions to break down walls of division. Trust justice and Jiman to me at the conclusion of the tale, because I see everything and comprehend the whole narrative with an emphasis on promoting reconciliation. And I will meet the cold realities of the world with the fire of human compassion, that my love has sparked. Ask yourself whether this idea compels you to consider what you like and what you don't like about it. Please tell me what you really think. Even if my truth seems to go against reality or the Bible, it will stand the test of time. Explore the seeming discrepancies further. You may find hidden harmony there. Instead of running away from uncertainty, welcome it with open arms. I have far higher hopes for you than blind allegiance to a certain religion or apathetic capitulation. As we go through the ups and downs of life together, I offer you a partnership that will be full of learning and progress. The knowledge you need to face this world optimistically and joyfully will be yours. No longer will my word return empty. Rather, it will fulfill its purpose in you. Now is the time to meet me on this wonderful second, my dear. If you are looking for purpose, logic, and the strength to keep going, you could find it all here. The difficulties of tomorrow are a mystery, while the events of the day before are immutable. Embrace the present, where our relationship is waiting. Share everything with me, your hopes, concerns, questions, and everything in between. Put them in my competent hands and receive my love, which calms the nerves. You are on the edge of seeing miracles, and I agree with you 100%. Realize, beyond your wildest dreams, that those who put their faith in me are doomed to greatness, not just success. Allow these words to reverberate in your soul today. Let them reverberate inside the walls of your beating heart. I'm about to conjure up marvelous miracles for your lives, so be sure to include this promise as if it were your own existence. Get yourself together, since nothing stays the same, and for every shortage, there is an infinite excess. Break through with unfaltering faith, for you are about to encounter the miraculous. I promise you, above all else, that I will be by your side at all times, directing your path, encouraging you, and bestowing upon you favor and riches beyond your wildest expectations. Dearly beloved, let your heart be wide open so that you may accept the richness that I am ready to pour into your life. Everything about you, from your spirit to your dreams, will be touched by the symphony of benefits I'm arranging for you. Inspiring you to achieve extraordinary success is my mission. You are more than just someone who benefits. You are a conduit through which heavenly favor flows abundantly. The limitless kindness that I am eager to shower upon you through steadfast trust will be shown in your life. Everything you've ever dreamed of may come true. The shadows will be lifted off your path by His hand, a soft murmur of protection from your Heavenly Father, who will shelter you from danger. Recite the words, "My heavenly protector watches over me," with absolute certainty. Against me, no one can step in. Watch what you say. Chorus from expressing words of injury. Do not disseminate lies or smear others. If you fail to honor your word and speak poorly of people who help and serve you, you undermine the trust of those who depend on you financially. Put yourself in my shoes. I am here to forgive your transgressions and heal your broken heart. Seek me out in prayer. I wish I could free your spirit from the weight of shame and regret with the first light of day. I died while I was still on the cross and rose again to set you free from the bonds of religious and intellectual oppression. Fatigue may affect the whole person, body, soul, and spirit. No one is immune to exhaustion or seeking comfort. Nevertheless, even my most faithful workers have come here to humbly confess their sins and receive forgiveness. They persevered as a unit, overcame obstacles, and emerged victorious. Whether you're feeling tired, like you've fallen, like careless words have come out of your mouth, like accidental harm has happened to those you care about, or like you're struggling with bad habits, remember that no matter how good or bad things get, they always work out for the best. My love for you is more than anything you can comprehend, my little child. In your times of private need, I am here, ready to wipe away your tears, heal your wounds, and guide you towards a life brimming with success and reason. Do not let the challenges of life eclipse the intensity of my unfaltering love for you. There is just no way I can leave you. My love and fervor have no limits and will never change. Put your trust in me and let go of your worries. I will lead your life to a beautiful and prosperous conclusion. I am a faithful God. Keep that in mind. I will remain completely committed to you. I am here for you, even in the depths of despair, to provide comfort, strength, and a steadfast path forward. Have faith in me fully and see how I transform every challenge you encounter into an opportunity for unprecedented delight and benefits. Find profound comfort in the limitless serenity that emanates from my presence, a priceless one, and let the enveloping embrace of my love reveal you fully in the holy communion of prayer. In the midst of life's storms, I am here to be your rock-solid basis and unfaltering refuge. Learn today not only the simplest relief, but also unlimited desire. Reflect on these words and commit to renewing your faith with seriousness. I know that the challenges you faced have reduced your fertility, but now is the moment to reevaluate your situation and let my powerful transformational statement wash over you. We are entering the latter stages of this generation of hardship, and the days of pain will pass rapidly. Remember that the benefits you get come from the depths of my love, even as they arrive. Keep your faith vibrant and unyielding, so that even when prosperity floods in, you won't lose sight of me. Even if you are in the midst of a spiritual battle, know that I am with you and that your heavenly Creator and your grasp will persevere in prayer. There are many hidden marvels that will be revealed. It all comes down to your faith, determination, and consistent prayer life if you want to win. Are you going to find me throughout the day, protect me in the darkness, and then summon me early in the morning for serious intercession? The hands of time are shifting, and I look all around the planet for courageous fighters like you. In this time of miraculous intervention, I will work through you to provide others with helpful resources, comfort, healing, and divine favor. Get ready to get a plethora of perks. Stand strong and fight for what you believe in. Let me kindly urge you to release the weights that have long afflicted your soul. My love for you began deep inside you the second you saw light, and now you seek my face in the hopes that I will reignite your faith. The burden of humiliation extends beyond mistakes. Do not express it. You are conventional and loved just the way you are, because you feel my love's comforting warmth about you, and know that you can depend on me. Am I the only one who loves you with all my heart? Does someone else always promise to be there for you and provide advice when you wake up? Lounge close to your eyes and soak in the limitless love that is in your heart. Forgive yourself and create space for me to remain within you. I want to be the most accessible place in your life, where my constant presence can bring you endless comfort. Remember that my mercy, forgiveness, and strength are always available to you, even when you feel weak. I like maintaining worldly ties while lavishing you with advantages and attending to your requests. Is it possible for me to separate my love for you from everything else so that it remains constant and unchanging? Even if you still think about old wounds and uncertainties, you should act on this truth. Even if you face challenges every day, I am here to love you and work relentlessly to make a difference in your life. I understand your challenges quite well. Listen closely to my voice as I speak these words of certainty, and let serenity wash over you. Describe in detail how much I care for you. Just as you protect the people you care about with all your might, I keep a watchful eye on you with an invisible but infinite amount of love. As others try to put you down, I am always there to put a smile on your face by standing between you and them. Take heart in the fact that my love is unending, and think about the wonders you have seen. In spite of the uncertainties that may plague you, let your faith become firm and unwavering. I am bestowing upon you an extraordinary power, so even if the obstacles in your path may seem insurmountable, they will no longer be able to overcome you. Ascending, my dear, and breaking through with the bravery and strength that I provide you. The ambitious forces that oppose you will be vanquished by you. You will joyfully leap over obstacles. Proclaim to me your unfaltering solution, because I swear to you that no amount of bad news, no matter how harsh the clinical verdict, or even predictions of family strife will ever be able to dampen your resolve. Put to rest the murmurs of hopelessness that proclaim your difficulties are insurmountable. I have brought you here today to encourage you and reassure you of my unwavering support. You shouldn't be afraid of your enemy's apparent strength, but rather of the power that resides within you. Even if they try to intimidate you, you will stand firm because I have given you the ability to vanquish legions of evil. Instead of worrying, focus on strengthening your mind, soul, and spirit with my teachings and commandments. You are protected and filled with my Holy Spirit right now, so be strong and courageous. You will never again be defeated because I am the Almighty, and when you unite your might with mine, you become unstoppable. No amount of opposition from the world can shake you, my child. I have wrapped you in my holy cloak and am shielding you from the backlash of this global crisis. Go confidently on your way, because I am always by your side, leading you to the completion of your sacred mission. I implore you today to say with confidence that I hold your heart in my hands, and to proclaim with optimism that your faith in me has no limits, no matter the tempests of life. Permit there to be unwavering certainty, both now and forever, about the infinite depth of my love for you. This love is yours by default, something you were born with. You can't deny it, even when you're doubtful or distant. You must realize that these are only the difficulties of life trying to extinguish the fire inside you. You maintain a strong and steadfast faith. Let the gentle light of my presence illuminate your deepest being, rouse your spirit, revitalize your essence, open your eyes to my presence, and cast out the darkness of despair. Stay away from the pits of non-secular sorrow and never-ending failure. Don't wallow in wrath, loneliness, or frustration. A life like this is not for you. You should be a good housewife and stay by my side. In my embodiment, surrounded by the tranquility I bring, lose yourself in the limitless joy I give. By using these expressions, I confirm the signal that you have desired. You let out a cry when you were anxious. Tell me anything, my angel, and behold, I am here to answer. As I promise you an endless supply of love, let your attention dwell on the gentleness and warmth in my voice. We have pardoned your misdeeds of the past. Nobody remembers your transgressions. You have shown great skill by resolutely following my lessons and caring for your beliefs. You are a person of exceptional virtue. Inside you, there is a reservoir of pure and deep emotions, a heart of excellent beauty and depth. Remember this reality when the weight of beyond challenges tries to overwhelm your soul. You must remain resolute for the people you hold dear and the dreams that delay your path precisely because of this inner wealth. I am here to show you the way, to put everything that complies with my divine will in your right hand, and to let go of anything that is holding you back from achieving your greatest good. Do not be discouraged if some choose to stray from your path. Let them go gracefully. There is no need to beg or mourn their departure, since their decisions will take them away from the many rewards you anticipate. Worry not in times of plenty or scarcity. Beware the allure of labor and material goods. Many fall prey to the superficial allure of short-term profits at the expense of their eternal destiny. Your faithful shepherd and heavenly Father, I am with you always. Today, I am here to bring you restoration and deliverance, so that your spirit may be at peace, that you may thrive, and that you may be lifted out of your current troubles. With my boundless compassion and grace, these benefits will be with you, transforming even the most basic meals into lavish feasts in the eyes of those who disregarded you. Even when it seems like the sky is closing in on you and hopelessness is about to swallow you whole, your life and your family's life will be filled to the brim with joy. Even in the darkest hours of your grief, know that you are not alone. The love of the divine has no limitations. Thus, there is no possibility that the gates of heaven are barred to you. Never forget my affection for you. I am with you. Everything can be resolved, and the miracle you're hoping for is just around the corner. In times of sadness and exhaustion, remember me when anxiety and despair threaten to overwhelm you and doubt tries to weaken your will. You should know that I'm constantly by your side. Never forget that you are never really alone if feelings of isolation start to creep in. Let your sorrowful tears be joyful ones, because my love envelops and reveals you, leading you with my spirit, even when they threaten to crush you. Rest assured, I order the skies to send angels to fight for your cause, bring pleasure to your heart, and remove sadness whenever you pray and seek my aid. I give you wisdom and understanding, illuminating the path out of your difficulties. Recognize that every prayer you say moves the skies, and love and peace yourself without condition. It is well known that your prayers have great power and importance, and that I can utilize all resources in heaven and on earth to meet your every need. I would hate for any of my kids to be in a bad place emotionally. I anticipate that you will excel in every aspect of life in order to achieve this. Entrust me with your heart. Let me care for you in ways that have never been done before. Rest easy, my dear child. I will surround you with my angelic creatures, and they will stand sentinel over you and your loved ones inside my protective cocoon, so that nothing bad can happen to you. My all-powerful fingers will always support you, and your strength is unwavering. Because I am your God and your everlasting shield, you need not let fear enter your heart. Give in now to the fact that you will not be frightened by the darkness of night or the light of day, nor by the ghost of invisible suffering. With unfaltering care, I keep a watchful eye on you. Peaceful relaxation. Lean on my promises and rest in my unfailing faithfulness, beloved son and daughter. My limitless love will be a refuge for your troubled spirit, and my presence will be a stronghold in the midst of life's storms. As a result, you shouldn't be afraid of the obstacles and limits that lie ahead. Do not listen to the enemy's crafty nudges. They are plotting their next move to plant seeds of concern. You may find the ability to overcome any challenge, the wisdom to see the difference between good and evil, and the courage to confront, fight, and press on in your heart rather than looking at me directly. Do you realize that I am capable of crying as well? May my joyous tears flow down your cheeks. I have chosen you to represent the arena. Please, for the love of God, like me with all your being, stay steadfast even while others are going through tough times. Don't be indifferent in the least. Your affection for me is very moving. I am speaking to you right now because of your unwavering commitment to helping your own family and becoming a channel for benefits to flow into your people and your country. I promise you, no matter how much you think your ambitions have faded over the years, they have not. I am the one who can revive your dreams and give you the fire to pursue them with more intensity than you've ever felt before. In a year, you will achieve goals that were formerly thought far-fetched and impossible, even if they were lurking in the recesses of your mind. If you're about to let them crush your soul, listen to me. Have complete faith with all your might and faith that your case is concluded. Chorus from the depths of sorrow, and look away from those who refuse to forgive. They haven't experienced the grace that forgiveness gives. You are free from the chains of your history as you stand before me. I have cared for and led you all through this season, and now here you are. I am here to defend you and to make a final decision for you. Your transgressions have been pardoned. We won't be going back to them on this odyssey. Your journey is no longer dictated by permit worries. At every fork in the path, dangle your wing and pray fervently to me, for I am always with you, directing your steps according to my flawless plan. Dear one, I beg you to open your heart to my word and pray with all your might. By going beyond ordinary imagination, I am able to reveal to you the truth of my promises in this holy communion. Just like the sun rising and setting, my promises are unwavering, vibrant, and sure to come to fruition. I will guide you gently, like a shepherd, into a land of plenty and wealth. I want you to know that the door I'm opening for you isn't just symbolic, it's a far more concrete reality. I look forward to your inclusion. Behold the transformation of your life from this day forward and embody my kindness toward you. As you prepare to see your dreams come true on your trip, you will meet like-minded individuals who share your vision. And together, you may build a future filled with blessings and marvels beyond your wildest dreams. Compare my vision with yours, which goes beyond the ordinary and achieves heights that are beyond your current comprehension. You may anticipate meeting real and wonderful people whose help will come from unexpected places as you begin this new chapter. Stay alert and listen to the universe's messages. Be ready to seize opportunities when they arise, free from the burden of insignificant distractions. You're reducing boundaries to dust with the fire that burns inside you. Dear child, I want you to open your eyes, stand up straight, and let me hold you another time. Put your fears to rest. I am at your side, and when you seek solace in my arms, you will find it. It is possible that everything is okay. Listen closely as I speak softly to your spirit, bringing you peace and comfort. This covenant encircles you like a protective wall and illuminates your path ahead. I wish to keep an eye on you. You are about to experience the fulfillment of your dreams, and the happiness you have been seeking is just around the corner. The chorus is derived from moving beyond mistakes and remorse. On the other hand, turn your whole attention back to the plan I have made for your future in the infinite realm of my grace. In the riches that I lavish upon you, my beloved toddler, there is an endless source of contentment and wealth. The ancient truths I convey to you may serve as a compass while you navigate the stormy waters of life. Never fear the tempests that may be raging around you. I will be racing about the stage non-stop, working hard to help you succeed, restoring your spirit and strengthening your body. Believe without question that I'm about to reveal the miraculous benefits to your lives. No shadow can cast a shade over the deep love and divine plan that I have braided into your very essence. No mountain, no matter how high, can demolish the faith that rests on the marvelous and abundant promises I have set forth for you. Behold, noble one, those who set their minds to agree with me soar high on the confidence-inspiring wings of eagles, their eyes fixed on the dazzling beauty that lies beyond. If you want to leave the darkness of this world behind and reach the pinnacle of spiritual awareness, I can transport you to a place where you may soar above it all. I am able to face the future with confidence and bravery because I am always with you, leading you toward your heavenly destiny. Immersed in this otherworldly, heavenly, and spiritual dimension, you will feel an unfathomable electric current. Nothing may be able to break your spirit if it is strengthened by an unwavering and determined faith. In the midst of darkness, this faith will shine a light that will unlock a wealth of opportunities for me. Stand firm in the face of commerce, for it constitutes the core of development and change. Embrace such changes wholeheartedly, understanding that they contain the potential for growth and revitalization. Fear not the unknown, rather, fear not the light of opportunity and charge headlong into it. In a world full of uncertainty and fear, know that I am walking by your side, my constant source of strength and comfort. You will do great things in life, my beloved child. You are a lighthouse of desire in this world. Therefore, stand tall, my beloved. Under the shelter of my wings, you will be able to face any storm and triumph over any difficulty. You have a strong and unbreakable spirit. Your unfaltering trust in me will be memorialized by it. Pay great attention in your times of contemplation, because I will reveal to you the hidden wisdom and secrets that are for those who seek me fervently. By listening to the rumblings of my soul, you will learn things that no degree can teach you. With these gifts at your side, you may gracefully and poetically traverse life's curveballs. With me at your side, directing your every move, no task will be too great or the difficulty too great. You need not be concerned, my darling, since I am not alone. If you would just agree with me, then we may walk the straight and narrow, safe from harm, and brimming with the limitless benefits of my love. In order to demonstrate my power and dominion, I want your joy and radiance. The people closest to you will grow to love and appreciate you as you are. They will see the wonders of your life firsthand. And I can give you the strength to persevere and the will to live that you never thought possible. Stick close to who you are and let your light shine brightly. The enemy will send cynics your way, but those who see only darkness and lack of religion, give them little mind. Their goal is to bring you down, so stay alert, standing tall and facing each day with a grin, because you are treasured beyond measure, painting with unfaltering resolve, knowing that at every moment you are encircled by my love and surrounded by my warrior angels. I will always be there for you and hold you in the highest esteem, no matter what. Your own existence is declared triumphant today. Everything in your life, including your health, career, and family, is about to undergo a radical transformation because my heavenly energy is at work. Look, I am changing the fabric of your situation and opening enormous doors of possibility. Making judgments for you is a complex dance that my hands are fully engaged in. My many gifts are falling upon you, so lift your head and let joy replace your sorrow. Every day, bow down before me in thankfulness, recognizing the tremendous miracles taking place in your lives. Please, let me into your home and make my name heard everywhere. I am engaged in the work of changing people's hearts, alleviating their grief, and helping the broken-hearted find repair. After plunging into the pit of despair, those who have survived will soon have something to smile about. In times of trouble, you may find refuge in me. My love for you is unwavering, regardless of how the arena spins around. Just like when you were a little kid, I adored you. No matter what happens in life, my love for you will remain constant, no matter how far you go. Within me, you may find the acceptance you want. Pay close attention. I have no authority over it. It is my absolute command that you go ahead. You are my precious little one. Therefore, you must not be afraid. Your strength and perseverance are a gift from me. In this new season, marvel at the wonders that are waiting for you. Pay attention if you dare to take my word for it. Otherwise, I beg you to listen and do what I say. Your soul takes hold of my real and live term, which guides you and prepares you for better days ahead. Keep your heart open if you hear my voice today. Do not let difficulties deter you from following the road of life. Your unfaltering and easy faith have always been plain to see. Think about me. Allow me to be of service to you. Trust in me. I am able to give it to you. Stay strong. Today, I will not abandon you. I implore you one more time. Keep going, even when things get tough. I will walk by your side through thick and thin, my beloved, and I will see you through to victory. Give in to my tender embrace once again, and I will bestow upon you the strength of a great buffalo. Armed with this strength, you will courageously face every challenge that comes your way. Always keep in mind that my divine spirit resides within you, leading you into unknown realms and giving you the strength to overcome every obstacle that stands in your way. Oh, pay attention, little kid. When the path you had anticipated takes a detour, do not falter or disintegrate. Maintain steadfast faith and resolute resolve as you go forward. Make little but steady progress toward your objectives. You must fight your battles with unwavering determination and endure through every difficulty that comes your way, because every promise I give you is meant to bring you to higher heights. Even if the end result of your hard work appears far away at the moment, you should let your determination show in every step you take. Have faith, my beloved child, that the results of your earnest prayers and hard work will come at the appointed time. I have come to alleviate your suffering and dry your tears. In my sanctuary, a love that is beyond your understanding, you will find relief from the pains that plague your heart. Rest easy, knowing that I will provide for your wisdom and purpose in life. Remorse should not keep you from sleeping. You have my forgiveness. May you walk confidently as you imagine the plenty and joy that I will bring into your lives. You have now fully embraced my message. If you put your faith in me, you will experience a sea change, an end to your struggles, and the revelation of solutions. Trust me to confirm your idea. Welcome this change and embark on a future filled with my desires and love. Acknowledge my residing phrase and accept my peace. Despair has no power over you anymore. Your sad days are over. I want to tell you how much you mean to me. Knowing that those days are behind you now, I can empathize with every part of your being at those times when hopelessness felt overwhelming and ideas of giving up came in. I breathe new life into your soul, filling you with an unadulterated love that can vanquish sadness and plant the seeds of joy. Listen to my voice and watch as you undergo a metamorphosis, emotional ease, tension release, healing of hurts, and a new beginning. Behold the strength I give you in everything that you do, and the love I surround you with as I nurture and protect my son and daughter. Put your whole faith in me, I beg you. If you do this, good things will come raining down on you and others around you, improving your life and the lives of those who see it. Get ready for doors that seemed closed to suddenly spring open. Your heavy loads will be lifted, and you will be filled with a fresh strength that will flow unceasingly through all your trials and tribulations. Your relationships, money, health, and pursuits will all be enriched as a result of the abundance that will pour into your life. My strength and loyalty will be shown to you in concrete ways throughout your life. Keep your eyes peeled and your faith unwavering. I have given you the spiritual protection you need to face any danger. I am here to support you no matter what. So go forth into the world with confidence, my darling. I am the giver of every good thing, and my love for you is limitless, so you may confidently proclaim your victories. My beloved children, rejoice. I have chosen for you to live a life of plenty and wealth, where the wonders of my creation are on full display at all times. I am cleansing your home of every disease and deficiency, filling every dark place with my light, and giving you the certainty that you will find redemption in me alone. Do you believe in limitless love and everlasting peace? You and those you care about are safe with me because I am your shield. I am releasing you from the bonds of anxiety, uncertainty, and terror as I embrace you and lead you on roads of justice and love. I have faith that my love for you and the people you care about will never waver. I give you an abundance of love, so please let your heart be open. Pause and be still in my presence, surrounded by the beauty of nature, where your spirit may find rest and rejuvenation. My power is at work everywhere, driving out negativity and making room for many gifts to fill your life. So that you may stand taller than before, I have cleansed you of your faults and banished your fatigue and indifference. Keep your faith strong every day, because the stars are aligning for your benefit. Under my direction, my angels work ceaselessly to shower you with blessings, deepen your faith, and glorify me with intense devotion. You're adored and treasured by me, my darling, and I will love you forever. Challenges are becoming molecular in nature as a result of the inner fire you possess. My darling, just open your eyes, stand straight, and let me wrap you in my arms again. You need not be afraid, for I am with you. Embrace me, and you will discover solace and safety. It will all work out. Please give me a moment of your undivided attention while I soothe and reassure your spirit. These assurances will shield you from harm and guide you to the good things that are ahead. The happiness you've been seeking is just around the corner, and your wildest desires are about to come true. Keep your focus squarely on the future I have planned for you, and don't let your mind wander to regretful thoughts about the past. Embrace my unwavering presence, because I am here 24/7 to hold your heart and guide you through life's unpredictable curveballs. I promise to protect you from any danger. As you go through shadowy valleys and unclear routes, take comfort in the knowledge that I am your unfaltering guardian, a strong guardian who keeps a constant eye on you. Thus, know that you should not let yourself be paralyzed by dread, whether that fear is lurking in the dark corners of your environment or appears as invisible suffering in every difficulty you face. Infuse yourself with resilience and unflinching faith as I stand by your side. Keeping going is key. I beg you, my darling, to put your faith in me. As you continue on the path I have prepared for you, put your confidence in the promises I have given to you. They will not fail you. Embrace the boundless blessings that come with each step, knowing that my peace and grace are with you. Even in the worst of times, My peace, which is beyond human comprehension, will surround you, providing calm and stability. But please, do not let yourself be affected by their hatred or their remarks. I have a wonderful future planned for you, my little child. Do not let other people's fears and worries stop you. Remain firm and unwavering in your beliefs. Your hopes and dreams are the germ of greatness. Therefore, tend to them with all your might. Never let the pessimism of others get you down. Instead, keep your head held high and your passion strong, because I am by your side through thick and thin. Your indefatigable work and unselfish sacrifices are priceless gems that should never be underestimated. Hold on to the hope I have placed in your heart and tend to the fire of my spirit that I have kindled inside you. There will be an abundance of my heavenly recompense for every bit of work and sacrifice. Instead of accepting a life of average performance and self-imposed constraints, WS encourages us to look up at the limitless sky and let our dreams reach new heights. Pray without fear, because the power and strength of your God know no bounds. By using the power and direction I provide, everything is possible. Your dogged persistence and unflinching commitment will be deeply appreciated. Your very existence is proof of my immense love and strength. My presence is always close by, so you may relax, and your potential is limitless. Keep going until you've accomplished everything that you were meant to do, my darling. Do not give up, even when difficulties emerge and problems appear overwhelming. Do you recall instances when seemingly insurmountable obstacles and locked doors appeared? During that time, I was there, paving the way and destroying barriers with the irresistible power of my love and grace. Your anxieties are extensive and varied. I am well acquainted with all of these things and more: health, family, money, reputation, and more. Who am I to take on responsibilities that rightfully belong to me? Worrying about things makes you less happy instead of more happy. Get relief from your worries and experience a tranquility that is indescribable. I know what it's like to carry around hidden secrets, yet while you're in my company, no one will judge you. You can't come to grace with your secret troubles or inadequacies, because no one will accept you if you do. A spirit undergoing metamorphosis, not a tarnished sinner, is what I see. Your gradual sanctification occurs when you give yourself over to love every day. Embracing the work of my spirit inside you will lead to everlasting progress, not a fast cure. Please do not hesitate to reconnect with me if you feel that our connection is slipping. I will be here to greet you warmly when you return home. Forgiveness and kindness prevail over shame and condemnation. Wear fresh garments daily in favor of my triumph. If you want to know the truth, don't depend on your own knowledge. Unlike you, who is looking down a tight tube, I can see the big picture from my vantage point on the divine. And I can believe in the bigger picture even when it's hard to make sense of it. In spite of how unjust things seem on earth, from heaven's vantage point, there's always a reason and a way out of any jam. Trust that the difficulties you're experiencing now are nothing compared to the immense happiness that will be yours when you get your heavenly rewards. A new sense of power and joy will fill you, and you will soar to greater heights. Having me as your God, ruler, and guide is an incredible privilege, and you will come to appreciate it greatly. Put your worries, uncertainties, and concerns in my hands. Trust that I am guiding you as you go on. Let go of your anxieties. Never let your transient feelings and empty thoughts waste your valuable life on anger and animosity. Break free from the bonds of animosity, jealousy, and resentment. You are entering a new age filled with heavenly favors as the present turmoil comes to an end. We will undergo a deep transformation together, becoming a source of blessing for others you care about. In the middle of the approaching night, you will shine like a beacon, guiding others in need of salvation and comfort. Get to your feet and fight for the triumph that is rightfully yours. Worrying about things that will never happen causes you to lose sight of the fact that the Creator of the universe loves and protects you. The all-powerful monarch accepts my love with open arms and basks in its limitless power, serenity, and wisdom. Once lifeless and broken, the illuminating parts of your existence are now bursting at the seams with energy as I give shape to lifeless bones and shape stone hearts into vessels of rebirth. I invite you to accept my redemptive power, my healing touch, and the power I have to alter you now, my child. Your soul has persevered through the tempests of despair and heartbreak, and I have seen your tears and understood your anguish. Even if difficulties are yet ahead, I am here in the role of the great healer to envelop your inner wounds in my love and to turn your grief into pleasure and your ashes into beauty. No matter what challenges you face, my strength is inside you, and I will give you the strength to overcome them. You possess an unbreakable will, and your brilliance will shine through even the most obscure places. Unparalleled, unadulterated love awaits you here. No matter how bad things become, my love for you will never end. If people would only accept my message and seek comfort in my arms today, I would do miracles for them. I will make the unthinkable happen right in front of your eyes. The deity of rebirth and life itself is I. The Supreme Being is unafraid of falling short. I have the ability to heal and restore you, and I want to do it regardless of whether you're on the spectrum of defeat or in the shadow of disease. From the pit of misery and despair, I will save you. In fact, everything changes the moment you decide to trust me. Witness the manifestation of my heavenly strength as you confront a seemingly overwhelming challenge. I will divide the waters, give you the ability to float on air. You will be able to see the bounty of benefits that await you from this vantage point, and you will even be given wings to help you overcome the obstacles that life throws at you. Accordingly, you shouldn't let pessimistic and discouraging remarks steal your happiness and benefits. Your home's tranquility is under my watchful eye. I am the radiation that illuminates the path ahead, and I am here to help you. As a passionate flame, I will kindle a fire inside you to devour any evil or destructive power in your life, ensuring that nothing remains to tempt you back to the shadows. May my truth and presence guide your every step as you work hard at whatever you do. Even as you read this, know that I am doing miracles through you. Find solace in my heavenly plan and let go of your anxieties. Permit me to provide the transformation you have desired. Your situation will be entirely transformed by me. We have carefully considered your request and have decided to grant it. Embrace the profound transformation that lies ahead, and let your heart be filled with the certainty that with me, anything is possible. I will shape your character, alter your mindset, and change your perspective on life's trials. Where there was once desolation, there will now be blossoming and thriving. Every wound will be healed, and every shame will be turned into honor. I shed light on the road you must travel and give your heart the wings to fly over obstacles that appear impossible to overcome today. Never forget, I am stronger than every challenge you face. When it comes to genuine power, happiness, and freedom, no one else can compare to me. Take my remarks seriously. As fleeting as they may be, my message to you is unequivocal. The moment has come for you to believe and embrace it. No challenge is too great for me to overcome. Even at the darkest hours, when patience seems to be failing, you may count on my unfaltering support. Your feelings are valid, and I will not pass judgment on you. Even when you can't feel it, my love is always around you. It is in a united community that my love blossoms. Therefore, be proud of what you've accomplished without being envious or boastful. It may feel like everything is black in this world, hatred, violence, and despair. But keep in mind that nothing can ever put out my brilliant light. Where there is pain, I provide relief. Where there is grief, I provide comfort. And a single flame may drive out the deepest shadows, even on the darkest nights. Where wrath burns, I provide calm and kindness. Abiding in me and believing in my righteousness causes tranquility to flow from deep inside you. Your heart is embraced and shielded by my tranquility. It is something you get as a gift, not something you have to work for. Fill yourself to the brim with it right now. Dwelling on regret and anxiety cannot change what has happened or foretell what is to come. I know how it feels to be discouraged, burdened, and demoralized when thoughts of previous errors press down on you and the future seems dark and ominous. Here and now, where I'm always present, is where I want you to focus your attention. Instead of worrying about what the future holds, I give you the ability to control it by the decisions you make. Free will. Take it all in as it happens, meet me where I am right now, and learn that grace is more than enough for today. The truth will emerge tomorrow when the moment is right. Stay calm, don't give in to despair, and keep listening for my voice when times are tough. With a quiet confidence that comes from knowing I'm with you, trust that I will lead you through the difficult times and the everyday moments alike. I care deeply about you and everything about you. Go ahead and include me in every step of your adventure. Realize that the heavenly realms are moved into action by your prayers. My capacity to move mountains to meet your every need is a testament to the depth and breadth of your prayers. I pray that none of my children ever have to deal with difficulties, heartache, or disappointment. To do this, I shaped you to excel in all areas of life. Let me care for you in ways that no one else can, and give me your heart. My love guarantees that your victory heralds a fresh start in your life, while my grace saves and my mercy cleanse. Allow your old hurts to fade into the background as you welcome new possibilities and rewards. Have unfaltering faith and seize opportunity when it comes your way. I am attentive to your prayers, and I have already commanded blessings to flood your home and change your life. Today, all your pain and suffering will be eased, and all your spiritual weaknesses will be cast out. I fill you with faith and determination so you may face life's curveballs with grace and strength. Bring calm to your mind and energy to your spirit by reaching within your heart. In this connection, you have overcome hesitancy and accepted extreme trust and collaboration with me. My divine spirit has renewed your essence, intellect, and physical. In front of your own eyes, the unthinkable becomes a reality. An everlasting inheritance, essence, and glory are waiting for you. You will achieve greatness the moment you release yourself from the last chains of mortality. Get ready as soon as possible. The table before you will be filled to overflowing with plenty when I bring forth springs as a result of your passionate prayer and committed fasting. Even amid the barren wasteland of life, you will not have to make do with flimsy supplies. Rather, you will be able to fill up on the bountiful, eternal love that I provide. With the accompanying heavenly food, your spirit will never again experience genuine thirst or hunger while I am here. With the resurrection adorning my table, my feast extends an open invitation to everybody. No matter how tough life gets, delicacies will always be there to satisfy your cravings. When one is clothed with divine sonship and sealed until the day of redemption, death, devils, and any other setback have no power over them. Everything you come across must genuflect before the mark of my spirit, which now and forevermore graces your existence. You are already entering a new dimension and reaching new heights that you could never have imagined. In light of this great occasion, watch carefully what you say and think as you meekly submit to your God, because I will elevate those who revere me, taking the obedient vessel to heights where even the most celestial creatures fear to go unbridled. Within it, our oneness is limitless. The limited becomes the infinite without a hitch. You are the one through whom I shall show the world my splendor and beauty in ways that mere mortals can never see. In the depths of our intimate fellowship, my spirit empowers and enlightens you. From this place, I lovingly invite you to smile in the face of adversity, knowing that my plans for you are good and perfect. Beyond the horizon is beyond comprehension. No eye has seen nor ear has heard the wonders that are yet to unfold. But have no fear, for I have plans that are good and perfect. Hold true to your faith and keep your sights set on the promise of a better future as you persevere through life's storms. Your strength and success will come from your unflinching trust. My dear children, I send you out into the world with the mission that you would be examples to everyone you meet. As I approach closer, may your heart be filled to the brim with thankfulness for the benefits I have promised. Make yourself available to receive them. I am here, always at your side, and unfaltering in my belief that with unfaltering faith, everything is possible. I know the burden you wear and the difficulties you face, but you don't have to carry it alone. When you're hurting, I'm not cold or uncaring. I know firsthand the struggles you endure, the anxieties you have, the nights you can't sleep, and the tears you cry alone. They are not going unnoticed by me. Your worries mean the world to me, therefore I'm keeping each one near. I can see that you're hurting. All parts of your life resonate with me profoundly. Whenever you feel like there's no way out, keep in mind that my light is strongest when you're at your lowest. Fear not, because opportunity is planted in the midst of every difficulty. The purpose of enduring hardship is not to shatter your spirit, but to shape it into your destiny. Embrace your value, for I see a beloved, priceless, and beloved child in you, and I take joy in shielding you from the opinions that try to bring you down and make you feel inadequate and afraid. Right now, I am here to free you from any kind of slavery. Get up and walk tall today, because my spirit gives life and power to everyone who lets go and accepts my grace to change them. Say yes again to becoming the embodiment of my compassion, love, and message to a hurting planet. You are just like me in that you care deeply about other people. Our souls are in perfect sync, driven by a higher calling. You have shown to be unwavering in the face of immense suffering and loss. Grace and resilience have characterized your reaction to adversity. I'm standing up right now to face every enemy that has ever tried to hurt you. I love you more than words can express, and my presence is both a shield and a source of strength for you. The people I care about are ferociously protected by me, the God. I want those who oppose you to see how confident and steadfast you are in me, knowing that I will bring you victory. Never forget that my mercy, forgiveness, and strength are always at your side, no matter how low you may feel. I delight in bestowing blessings onto you and tending to your every need. You understand this fact deeply, even when others closest to you may not. Even now, my love is genuine, unadulterated, and unwavering. I welcome and accept this affection for you. No matter how deep the wounds of previous injuries and uncertainties are, I will not give up until you hear my voice. Love will reawaken inside you, and I will bring about change in your life. You wake up with a heavy heart, and I understand. But listen to my words for a second. Accept my message and find peace. Think about how much I care about you if you protect your loved ones with such intensity. Unbeknownst to you, how much more do I value you? Recalling the times I battled for you and helped you when it felt like there was no hope, I stand by your side. Affection envelops me. All the marvels you've seen have been for real. Even if your faith has grown, you are once again plagued by uncertainties today. When doubt cries out that no one can help, hold on to your faith. Your fate is in my hands. Believe in my promises, face your worries, and see problems fade away as a result of my teachings. Set aside time for sincere, steadfast prayer. Share all of your concerns with me. The music you play with your words is beautiful. Your faith is being expressed. The time you spend with me is precious to me. Now you're feeling better. I know how much you've suffered from isolation and miscommunication, Serene, and I want you to know that no matter where you are from or what generation you were born into, you are now a member of my family. There are other family members who love you just as much as I love you. Despite the tempests that have raged and tried to destroy your faith, I have planted a seed of hope in you, and we will go together to harvest it. Even a little glimmer of hope clung to you. Within you, that seed is now blossoming into a strong tree of faith, deeply anchored in my presence. May it reach great heights, serving as a signpost leading people to me. My beloved child, you may have worried that the people who have wronged you would constantly stand in the way of the love I have for you, but I am bringing you closer to my embrace and dismantling every obstacle with my perfect love. I am your rock and your redeemer. I understand the anguish you're experiencing, my little kid. Every hurt and loss that has crushed you, I feel. It breaks my heart to see how your pain has robbed you of happiness. Although it was never my purpose to harm you, I am here to help you heal from the inside out. Allow me to ease whatever pain you may be experiencing so that you may finally be well. You have risen from the ashes of your tragedy and loss, even though there were times when you felt completely helpless. Nothing can compare to the power of my spirit inside you, however. Despite all the obstacles you face, my strength will emerge victorious. Listen up, because I'm going to do something really scary. Halted the negative chatter in your spirit and clung firmly to my lessons. Refrain from letting yourself be consumed by feelings of despair, hopelessness, desolation, or defeat. My heavenly power is inside you, and the seeds you sow with your words will grow into something beautiful because of your unfaltering confidence and trust. As you continue to walk this planet lit by the light I have given you from the beginning, I promise that blessings will pour down from on high, that you will be kind to others, and that you will forgive those who wrong you. My heart longs to bless you because of how much I admire you. Express yourself verbally, confirm your faith in me, and I will guarantee you that everything will work out perfectly if you put your faith in me. You have put your hand in mine, and if you keep worrying about things you've already given me, you'll feel helpless. Let me show you the way to peaceful meadows. I want nothing to be lacking for you. My heart longs to sate your spirit with heavenly affection and holy care. When faced with challenges, do not be afraid. I will stand by your side as you stand firm. My hold on you is unbreakable. My beloved, I am speaking to you from the depths of your heart because I understand your times of weakness. By your side, I stand here. Instead of giving in to despair and confusion, come sit with me and relax. Neither the future nor the condition of the world should cause you anxiety. Focus on the things that your loved ones actually value. On your path to enlightenment, taking comfort in my teachings and prayers, showing compassion to those who abuse you, showing no mercy when they hit you again, demonstrating your deep love. In the same way that I gave my life for my children, you are prepared to suffer so that they may recognize me. In the midst of all the chaos and war rumors, may you be blessed and find liberty. Put your hopes and dreams for those you care about into writing. I'm actively assisting you in experiencing a miracle. My love for you is unbreakable, and nothing can ever stop me from seeing my good intentions for your life through. You have never, ever, ever escaped my grasp. Keep watching as miracles happen, even if the road ahead may have been hazy. You were told by fear that your destiny was out of reach, but my flawless love is bringing you closer to it. I am well aware that this season has put your beliefs to the test. You persisted in your faithfulness even when all signs pointed to giving up, such as the crumbling of your hard-won possessions and the danger of unfair assaults on everything good in your life. Your remarkable tenacity is much appreciated. As I prove myself worthy of your unfaltering faith in me, my dearest child, I shall now move mountains and change paradigms. I saw how exhausted you were from continuing to knit love into the hearts of people who despised you and who drained you of your power and spirit. But that time is almost over. I am restocking your resources so that you may give and receive abundantly, and I am arranging for the people whose hearts will honor you with the reverence that you demand. The time of being alone is coming to an end. Join a community that is full of pleasure and affirmation. Your faith and reliance on my promises kept you going, even when it seemed like the whole world was out to crush your aspirations. I'm really moved by your unwavering faith. Where evildoers had hoped to bury hope, they have instead scattered beautiful, colorful, and awe-inspiring seeds. It is my deepest desire for you to develop in your faith and pray more earnestly for the things that actually matter, even if I am already familiar with their lives and thoughts. You and your loved ones shouldn't be scared, even if everyone else is. Rest assured, I will always be at your side. Always be prepared. You will see incredible marvels while everyone else is frozen in terror. Because the time being, nevertheless, pray, have faith, and live, because the trumpets are sounding, and that means your liberation is near. Put your trust in my word and do not worry about what the future may hold. In my kingdom, nothing is impossible. Tell me how much you love me. It makes my heart sing when I hear it said by you. You are sustained, guided, and elevated by my affection, and my touch brings you consolation. As I fill you with my heavenly spirit, I will surround you like a river of crystal clear water, and I will fill you with an overwhelming delight like you haven't felt in a long time. You have never had such a sense of safety and affection before. I have been through worse times when I felt abandoned and forgotten, but those days are past and will soon be a distant memory. The shadows that have entangled your spirit may be lifted and your spirit strengthened by my presence today. From now on, be sure to constantly repeat my promises, spoken aloud. Keep these people in mind. Please hold on to your faith and wait patiently for your difficulties to end. You will find comfort. Stay focused on the fact that I have laid out a road ahead of you, one that is full of hope and a prosperous future where sorrow and despair will give way to everlasting pleasure. Similarly, Hannah did not falter, but instead kept her faith strong when miscommunication and scorn resulted from her earnest prayers. Do your best to be as tenacious as she was. Even when others judge you or don't understand your path, you shouldn't give in. Have faith in me. No matter how strange or mysterious my plan and purpose for you may seem to others, my goal is to strengthen your will so that you may turn your worst trials into triumphs. So, my darling child, stay the course on this journey of faith so that your misery might become joy and your scarcity can become plenty. Refrain from letting anything dampen your resolve. Please come to me in thanksgiving while you pray and ask for help. If you bring your concerns to me and put your faith in me, I will grant your heart's wishes. May I be the light that you seek, illuminating the way to happiness and the liberating truth. Have faith in this, and I will lead you to victory, happiness, and success with my side. You have my undying devotion. Rest assured that I am here to support you and guide you through any challenges that may arise. Press on fearlessly. You have my unwavering support. Whenever you meet criticism or condemnation, know that my love and power are behind you. Hence, my darling, do not question my word. Keep putting your faith in me. In a world free from worry and fear, I will grant you true joy. My heart's desire is to see you prosper. Thus, I am working hard as your father to bring you good fortune. If you press on patiently and believingly, following my will bring you to see my powerful hand at work. In the name of Jesus Christ, I release you from all spiritual shackles and pronounce your complete and abundant freedom. Miracles will follow. Amen. I have treasured your existence from the minute you were born into this secret depth of the world, my beloved child, inside the gentle murmurs of dawn and the delicate embodiment of dusk. My whole being has reverberated in perfect sync with yours. I was there in the beginning, carefully tending to your development as you blossomed into the incredible person you are now. I have cheered for your successes and comforted you in your times of sadness, standing silently by your side as you have traveled this path. I have dreams for you that go much beyond anything you can imagine. In this vast journey of existence, I wish to soar to tremendous heights, relishing the bounty of life and finding immense delight in every moment. These statements are my solemn pledge to always look out for your best interests. It is my sincere hope that you grow into a shining example of love and compassion. If you are good at leading people and have charisma to boot, your journey may be brimming with chances to learn and grow. Embrace every moment with an empty chest brimming with gratitude and an open mind ready to take in new knowledge. My beloved, I am here to help you achieve your limitless potential because I know that you are meant for greatness. Never forget that infinite love and endless opportunities surround you. Go forth fearlessly and confidently, knowing that I am always by your side, cheering you on as you journey towards success and happiness, until we reveal more precious teachings. Let us, like the creators of this film, imbue this space with the vibrant colors of our faith and add our creative touches to the work of art that is the divine concept. This journey on this magnificent trip of living takes a new turn with your engagement. I pray that you too will explore your innermost being and discover who you really are. Can you draw from your inner resources the strength to complete any task and the wisdom to weather life's storms with poise and perseverance? In my heart, I hold the hope that you will live a life that inspires others, leads them to compassion, and plants the seeds of love in their hearts as you go after your ambitions with unwavering determination. I am well aware that you will encounter several challenges during your journey. There may be times when the trials you endure and the difficulties you confront seem insurmountable, but I promise you that there is purpose behind every effort you make, every tear you cry, and every sacrifice you make. You are shaped and strengthened into a stronger, more confident, and wiser person by every trial you endure. Join me in steadfast accord. In spite of hardship, my beloved newborn clings tenaciously to these words, my precious. Take courage and focus on the here and now, rather than on the possibility of failure, because in that possibility comes the opportunity to learn how to get back up on your feet and how to go on with more insight and determination. Whether you're experiencing joy, sadness, uncertainty, or clarity, know that I am always by your side as you go through this world. My love for you will never end, and my support will never fade. I am with you. So, my dear son and daughter may rest assured, knowing that I will always be by their side. Roy, I will be by your side through thick and thin, strengthening your strong heart and bringing calmness where there was once only mayhem. Encourage your beloved child to bravely pursue the path I have carefully laid out for you so that you might reach the holy place where your individual dreams and ambitions will come true. Your journey should serve as an example of the limitless opportunities that await those who are willing to think big and keep going for their dreams. So let your light shine and guide others. Do not let the brambles on your path dampen your spirits. You have an unfathomable destiny of grandeur. May your determination be unwavering, like the incredible light, and your passion as bright as the first light of morning as you take each step ahead. Instead of seeing the lofty mountains in your path as obstacles, let them stand as symbols of your bravery and a beacon of hope for others who may be struggling with their faith at this time. Within your heart, I grant an infinite supply of power, vigor, and authority to overcome any obstacle that dares to stand in your way. On top of that, I pray that you have the wisdom to clearly see your path and the insight to make decisions that are in line with what is genuine and just. Challenge after challenge may prove to be an opportunity for growth and insight, lifting you higher and higher towards your goals. On this holy day, may you likewise, in times of reflection, see the hardships you have overcome not as obstacles, but as opportunities for personal growth. With the abundance of gifts, abilities, and knowledge that have been placed upon you, I give you the unshakable confidence to keep moving forward. Through the power of faith, you have come to understand that you have been prepared, and this is all that is necessary to attain your objectives. Whenever you feel the need for courage, may these words soothe your spirit and serve as a gentle reminder of your sacred heritage. You are the most beloved toddler in my life. God has given you boundless potential and an abundance of affection. There has never been a voyage like yours. You possess the inherent capacity to overcome challenges and come out on top. Triumphant, be steadfast. Even in the midst of life's difficulties, you may find my grace, an endless source of favor. Do not falter in your resolve. You are fighting for a great cause, and your true value is beyond measure. You are a priceless jewel, and I will always be there for you, holding your hand as we journey through life, listening to the soft murmurs of the wind and basking in the warm embrace of the sun. You may feel my closeness as I stand by your side, ready to guide, care for, and enrich every part of your life with each beat of your heart. I really hope that I may fill your days with joy, pride, and heavenly desire, my dear friend. At this very moment, I am speaking to you carefully, with words that are filled with infinite love, to the depths of your soul. I really hope that my words reverberate through the halls of time, striking the core of your being. I beg you, stop ignoring my message. Here in this heavenly declaration is the power to mend, provide peace, and revitalize your spirit right now. Therefore, listen to my name and live out the declaration of faith and optimism that I am making to you. You should know that I've always been there for you, sharing in your joys and sorrows, successes and failures. Even though I know the struggles you face on a daily basis, I have followed your every step. No matter how many barriers you've encountered, I have never been emotionally disconnected from the events in your life. Even when you weren't physically there, my intentions toward you have always been good. Just so you know, my intentions towards what you've got have always been completely innocent. Thus, I am now seeking your permission to delve further into your lives. By inviting me into the depths of your beating heart, you must not fight my presence. My deepest desire is to transform you into a spirit overflowing with joy, peace, and favor from on high. Let me be your refuge, a place where you may find peace when the world becomes too much. No matter how long you've been gone or how doubtful you've been about my way of life, my love for you has never wavered. With gentle taps on the door of your coronary heart, I stand here, waiting patiently. Let me in on your lifestyle. I implore you. You already know that my deepest desire is to be your rock, the one who supports you through the tough times and brings joy into your life. I desire to be an eternal wellspring of love, peace, and joy, to ease the pain in your heart and heal the scars that afflict your spirit. It is critical that you let me into your heart, that you stop seeking the transient joy that this world provides, that you stop ignoring my ever-present love, and that you postpone becoming near to me. Permit me entry into your most intimate heart so that you may experience the divine presence of my infinite love and grace and its overflowing richness. Behold, my beloved child, as your life is completely changed, as deep wounds are gently healed, and as you discover peace and comfort in the midst of life's turbulent storms, you don't have to bear your problems alone. Reach out to me when you're feeling low and let my loving body take care of your problems. Seek my heavenly guidance when you are presented with perplexing situations. I am a constant, unfaltering present, sensitive to your every murmur, through the devastation of day and the darkness of night. Rest certain that my ears are always open to the heartfelt cries of yours, and my forgiveness is like an endless river that runs straight toward you, no matter how great your sins may be. Remember, my darling, that you are held in the embodiment of my unfaltering love, and that you are much treasured. Do not let feelings of shame or remorse steer you in the wrong direction, and do not let them put barriers between us. My kindness has no bounds, and my grace is always prepared to envelop you in its loving arms. You will discover everlasting joy, unwavering solace, and deep atonement in my heavenly love. In light of the fact that life's journey can be filled with intricacies and daring challenges, my beloved daughter and child, I beg you to pause and repeat those words despite your fear of the unknown. They may be stepping stones on the way to your final flourishing. Rest assured, I am at your side, ready to support you no matter what. I will not allow you to stoop or lose your composure when the going gets tough. I will be the one to show you the way to the lush meadows of happiness, celebration, and extraordinary plenty. My beloved, turn away from the allure of temporary joys that fade in the light of everlasting truth. I am calling on you to reject these worldly luxuries. Let the infinite pleasure and unending serenity that I provide flood your whole being as my heavenly grace pours in via the wide openings of your coronary heart. Within me, you will find an unwavering love that is beyond all understanding, a love that has no limits and will never leave you. As long as you hold on to this divine truth in your unfaltering trust, it will be transformed forever by the power of my limitless love and beauty. I beg you now to let me into the depths of your heart so that I might become your reliable companion, your refuge in times of need, and your rock of strength when you're weak. Get over your fear and take this crucial step. You can't let yourself be held back by previous mistakes. It doesn't matter how much you veered off course or how often you tripped. What counts is that you're making an effort right now. I am here for you, ready to give you an endless hug of love while I wait for you to be ready to take this path of faith, love, and unfaltering faith. My hand is extended for you to grasp, my darling. Come with me, my beloved daughter. Rest assured, this decision has the potential to be very fulfilling. Immerse yourself in the many advantages of my passion and style. Come close, my beloved daughter. Keep your spirits up. Everything will work out in the end. Look beyond the present and into the past. Instead, let your mind wander to the gentle murmurs as my voice gently strokes your heart. In the depths of my immense love for you, from this day on, I will establish my residence inside you, showering you with boundless love, incomprehensible forgiveness, and relentless guidance towards success. You must know that I have blessed you with special talents and resources, a personality unlike any other, and an abundance of kindness that knows no bounds since the moment you were born. Those precious possessions have been given to you so that you may do your best and light up the world with your radiant presence at times of doubt, when you feel like you're lost and struggling to find your place in my divine designs. Keep in mind that no matter how difficult the challenges you face may seem, they are well within your reach. I promise I will never leave you. Every time you need my opinion, my toddler's, or my daughter's advice, I'll be right here by your side, ready to provide my wisdom. My unwavering commitment to seeking out the exceptional enables you to elevate your life and foster the development of your journey. Thus, now I reveal a unique benefit that you have longed for and hoped for with all your being. A poetry of blessings to answer your deepest wishes. This blessing is a symbol of my unending love for you, yet it requires you to have confidence in something beyond your control. My unwavering faith in my heavenly purposes drives me to work relentlessly for your benefit, providing for all your needs. Fear not, because all these things will lead you astray from the path I have planned for you. Join me on this journey, and we shall discover the limitless possibilities that lie ahead. As I prepare to bestow my benefits on your attempts, keep your mind and heart receptive to my instructions. This is the first step in realizing your full potential in your business-related role or profession. Be patient and trust that everything will work out in due time. Take my advice and do what I say. Listen closely to the sound of my speech echoing in your spirit. Make sure you give yourself time every day to pray, to fully engage with my instructions, and to seek my presence in everything that you do. I can provide you with the awareness, direction, and understanding that you seek. I will guide you to walk in perfect honesty and righteousness, to trust my promises, to let me calm your fears, to fill you to overflowing with joy and contentment, to believe what I say, to do what I say, to be grateful and faithful, and to find the path that leads to the blessings I have for you, my beloved child. This blessing I give you is a gift that will assist you in finding the meaning of your life. Do not keep it all to yourself once it is in your possession. Instead, be generous with it. Be generous with those who are less fortunate and help those who are struggling, so that you too may be a shining example of my love and blessings on earth. Bestow upon it a spirit of majesty and virtue. Gather yourself, for soon you will see the fruit of your labor, the growth of your seeds, and the payoff for your tenacity. Maybe your worries will start to melt away. A new season of success is about to begin, and you will be able to pay off all of your bills. Everything I say to you now will be fulfilled, I assure you. Now more than ever, I beg you not to let your worries and concerns about the future consume you. A little faith may go a long way, and if you have that much faith, you can do all your heart desires. Quiet assurance that what I've told you will happen. Your favor is on the way, ready to descend upon you like the season's first rain. The fruits of your labor, both in your own life and the lives of those around you, will become apparent when you remain strong in your faith. Grace and benefits will flood your life, bringing you an abundance of joy and satisfaction. Be strong in your determination and grateful for the many blessings in your life. Enjoy each new day as it comes. Get close to it and incorporate it with unfaltering belief. Be brave and resolute. Hold on to your heart, the costly one, because there is yet more happiness waiting for you. Trust that everything will work out for the best and keep your heart and mind open. I envelop you in my gentle love and serenity, reassuring you of my ever-present support while I lead you to a state of deep rest. You may trust that I will always be there to support you. Give me your undivided attention and put your worries in my compassionate hands. Because of your aspect, scarcity and lack will never be able to take root in your existence. Your family relationships will thrive and all your goals and desires will come true. Take my words to heart today. They are not just words on paper, but rather promises of everlasting joy. Remember that your dad has loved you since the beginning of time. Be receptive to my love, grace, and favor by opening your coronary heart wide. Now might be the time to give me your whole attention, heart, and soul as you embark on your trip. Get rid of the things that are dragging you down and let go of the worries that are holding you back. In me, you will find comfort above all your suffering and sacrifices. Your anguish is alleviated in my person. My love for you is so immense and profound that it goes beyond our ability to comprehend, even if this seems incomprehensible. You are a precious gem that I have purchased with the priceless currency of my blood to lead you on the path I have meticulously planned for you. A path adorned with privileges and opportunities where each stride brings joy and contentment. Have unfaltering faith that your prayers will be answered at the gates of my heavenly nation. Proudly awaiting your arrival, I stand open. Pray for me with confidence and conviction, knowing that I will never desert those who have put their trust in me. Standing firm in your convictions and refusing to listen to the enemy's false whispers and baseless accusations will help you stand firm when they try to steal your religion and rob you of assurance. Instead, let your spirit be strengthened with energy and courage, because I can shower you with abundant mercy and considerable advantages. With your faith, you can rest certain that my limitless energy and gracefulness will be there for you forever, ready to go on your trip. Your sorrows will be turned into exaltation, your struggles into victories, and your tears into bright grins, because I will turn them all. I will always have a soft spot for you, my beloved daughter, and I hope you know how lovely you are, my beloved toddler. You are always close to my heart and mind, even at this exact second. Come to me with everything, and I will set you on a path that is decorated with plenty, success, and limitless happiness. The sound of your prayers has reached me, and I'm prepared to respond. In a few days, I will be in your house, changing your fate. I feel deeply the pain you're going through and the desire you have for me to help. Get ready for the way I'm going to approach. I, the author of miracles and the almighty author, am your creator. Right now, I am sending you the power and fortitude you need to overcome the challenges you're facing. Have no fear. I feel your pain and know that now may be the moment to admit that you need me. In my mind, you and your loved ones are making their way across a full-scale bleak tract where the harsh direction and the specter of being alone loom large. My guiding hand is a gift that brings consolation and assistance, seers of the spirit, even if the road might be taxing. Remember that your faith has always held the key to unlocking miracles. Thus, I say to you today that what you go through is a process of refinement. You will emerge from this ordeal radiantly cleansed from the remnants of negativity and uncertainty, just as gold is transformed and shines brightly through the furnace of concern. Find strength and comfort in my love, and you will be able to conquer any obstacle. I am your stronghold, your sanctuary, and your beacon of hope. Do not let the difficulties of life discourage you. Keep in mind that I'm right here with you, lighting the way and directing your flow with every success. I have a purposeful and hopeful plan for your life. and I ask that you believe in it with courage and determination. Keep in mind that I am always by your side while you go through life's unexpected curveballs. My love envelops you like a protective barrier. The difficulties you've encountered thus far should not deter you from achieving your ultimate goal. You get stronger, smarter, and more resilient with each challenge you overcome. Know that I am always with you, providing wisdom and grace to help you through this difficult time. Take comfort in this fact. Let go of self-doubt and anxiety and live the abundant lives I've planned for you. Fearlessly embrace your fate, knowing that I'm guiding you towards a more promising future, my precious darling. I am your source of strength and your deliverer, so keep that in mind while you travel the long and winding path ahead. I'm here to help you through whatever difficulty you may have, so please think about me. You can do anything. Hold your head up, my darling, and walk confidently, knowing that I'm guiding you toward your heavenly destiny, because nothing can quench the power of my love. You will discover tranquility, delight, and achievement while you are with me. Ignoring the disdain and the surrounding wolves that cause you pain, trust in me, and we shall conquer the sector with love. Your steadfast view of me has cleared the road for you to receive the boundless marvels I have in store for you. Both your family and your enemies will be amazed by the life-altering path you're on. Jump on this chance to tell the world how my love has shaped you, my strength has revived you, and my guiding hand has kept you from making mistakes and disputes. You now walk tall and strong as you go out on a new journey in this way of life. Anxieties will follow you wherever you go. Neither will you back down or give in to temptation. You will not be lowered by any force. Your existence will be a source of joy and strength, thanks to my first-rate energy. You hold Ed in the highest regard, and my words have often reached you. The time to give me your undivided attention is right now. We are almost there with your blessing. My little one, the time has come for you to change. You will be lifted up by me like an eagle soaring over a mountain of trouble and hardship. As the storms pass, you may float by and take refuge in my warm embrace after the sun goes down. I assure you that you will experience calmness and renewed energy. Your faith will grow stronger with each passing day, and you will be able to soar above any difficulty or danger by using the spiritual wings I have given you to reach for the sky in times of need. My powerful hands will only serve to strengthen my position as your protector and haven. I turn to you whenever I need anything, and I'm sharing these words with you today so that you may feel my love's fullness and live a life of joy too. You experience a deep rejuvenation of your spirit. Feel my influence as it gracefully alters your environment. My hope for you is that we can orchestrate an exchange. I want to be the source of your strength every day, helping you to rise above the things that have broken your heart and disrupted your tranquility. Keep shining that radiant grin on your face. It fills my heart with joy and makes me feel so good. You mirror my divine image to a heavenly degree. I am counting on your return to your own spiritual growth and well-being when the day winds down and the sun goes down. I hold you in the utmost regard because you value your spirit and embody genuine elegance. The support of our deep connection fills me with joy. In the manner that my message fills your heart with delight as we commune, it offers me great joy to see the pure elixir of heavenly bliss wash over you, driving away whatever sorrow, suffering, or difficulty that may have been in your path before. The comfort of deep, everlasting love is what I yearn for. You will not be discouraged by difficulties or moan about your predicament as you navigate the twists and turns of life. My heart's wish is for you to know how much I love you, and I hope that these days you may experience it in all its manifestations. When strife looms over your doorway, I will demonstrate my love through my actions and the impact of my words. In the midst of impending sadness, you will feel the divine love enveloping you and instantly calm your nerves. Fear not, because I will engulf you in my love, washing away your sadness and filling you to the brim with infinite joy. Behold the wonderment of those closest to you as they observe your glowing metamorphosis. captivated by the source of your renewed happiness. With its heavenly May music that reaches beyond the boundaries of your habitation, even your enemies will be unable to stand against the divine guard that encircles you. Keep watch, protecting your family at all times. You are the fabric of an everlasting truth, and this remark reverberates as much as it does with fleeting triumphs. Your tribulations, no matter how abrupt or severe, do not surprise me. Rather, they demonstrate that you have no control over me and cannot, even in your darkest hours, derail my everlasting plans for you. My love and my presence have triumphed through these tribulations. Even when you feel like you're losing, your mercy, grace, and vitality are radiating forth, clearing the way for others. I believe that I am involved, even if the enemy's plans seem to be working. The key to my enlightenment is to turn plain losses into magnificent triumphs that elevate me and expand my heavenly domain. My professor observed thriller and majestic magnificence are strikingly embodied by this lovely person. No matter how dark the hour, how great the challenge, or how cunning the enemy's strategy, nothing on this earth can ever separate you from my infinite love and my divine purpose. Pay attention when I instruct you. You may trust in me as your guide, light, and savior. You surpass simple victory, not by avoiding adversity, but by enduring it beside me and emerging victorious from the crucible. You come out strengthened, more profoundly connected to the holy beat of my beating heart and the heavenly chores of my Father. Many have said that my heavenly voice is calling out to you, pleading with you to let go of the guilt and shame that have held you back for far too long. I beg you to break free from the chains of past worries and the lurking shadows of future uncertainty. The time has come to finally cut the enemy's deceptive ties. Join me, my beloved child, fortified with knowledge and courage. Look westward, for I, the everlasting dawn, have beckoned you from the beginning of time. Stroll along the path I've meticulously laid out for you, a path you've paid dearly for. Fervently adhere to it, and honor the sacred responsibility I've bestowed upon you as the carrier of your destiny. Revive the passion that initially drew you, the vibrant sparks of wonder and amazement that, when ignited within you, revealed the inherent love that inspired you to offer your life as a blank canvas to the creator of infinite possibilities. My spirit unleashes an extraordinary and limitless force as a result of having pleasure with one of these deep give-ups, which I no longer just recognize. Remember that my assurances will remain the same, no matter how much uncertainty surrounds them as you go about your day. Chances will still present themselves, but hesitating may also allow others to offer you their blessings. Do you seek refuge in me and desire spiritual, mental, and physical rejuvenation? You have the capacity for foresight and the will to achieve your dreams, but your enemy is always looking for ways to have the upper hand. So stand firm in the power I've given you, use it to overcome obstacles and be a light to others around you. Beware of those who will use trickery or exploitation to attack you. I will defend my loved ones. In the end, justice and reality will triumph, and even those who appear lost could find their way back. Keep your resolve manifold and never, ever give up hope. In the land where love has no bounds and time stands still, my love, benefits keep watch over you. I revel in your presence with limitless pride, embraced by my everlasting serenity and love, since I am the creator of everything that is and will be. I adore you and your family more than words can express. You are very remarkable for taking the time out of your day to talk to me. In doing so, you are drawing near to the source of divine power and grace that is within you as you surround yourself with my heavenly presence. You must know that I can bestow upon you remarkable strength. With this electricity, the regular stressful conditions of daily life will no longer hold you back. The great rewards I have in store for you will become clear as I deepen your understanding and heighten your non-secular vision. Your home will be a haven of peace and prosperity. Your loved ones will thrive, and your desk will be overflowing with sustenance. Tomorrow, get up and live your life to the fullest, surrounded by joy. Your faith will serve as an unshakable anchor as you soar through life. unburdened by fear and adorned with an ever-present grin. I will love you and encourage you to distance yourself from those who seek to bring you down, as long as there is hope for the future. Act in accordance with my love, cherish me in your heart, and start each day with praise as your constant companion. Doing so will benefit your own family. Through your worship, my everlasting presence will grow in your soul and settle within your coronary heart. As soon as you step foot on this hallowed ground, the pressures of time and the stresses of this world will begin to melt away. Those times of quiet awe bring us together in holy love and devotion. This is the place where your spirit may unlock doors to unimaginable heights and your soul can find true freedom. Imagine a world where the shackles of self-pity, the black cloud of despair, and the frightening sight of terror vanish like a mournful mist in front of the setting sun. Honest adoration is an unparalleled strength, a force so strong that it makes even the world's darkest darkness seem pale in contrast. In your worship, which is at the center of your prayers, you approach me more closely, and you see the splendor of my power and grandeur. I love you more than anything in the world, and I want you to accept this truth with a firm resolve. In response to your prayers, I am with you, strengthening and reviving you. When you wake up every day and put your confidence in my loving care, your thankfulness is a precious gift that I cherish. Your unwavering faith makes you stand out even when you're dubious. I may tease you about your belief in an invisible God, but you insist on knowing that I'm always watching over you and catering to your every need. If you draw on the spiritual wellspring within you, you will rise. Belief in yourself, pleasure in life, a testament to your thankfulness, and the innate magnificence of your soul should permeate every moment as you dwell in the consciousness of your divine genealogy. As a new day begins to rise, I stand firm by your side, eager to enfold you once again in the embrace of my limitless love. As soon as you open your eyes from sleep, even before the sun rises, I pour forth an abundance of advantages for you. With every breath you take, I give it to you. In spite of the difficult circumstances that may try to block your enjoyment, know that I have the ability to lead you through life's winding roads, and that you are capable of overcoming any barrier that stands in your way. Feel the comforting embrace of my body as it envelops my beloved son and beloved daughter. I hold you safely in my presence. You may always seek refuge with me because I will never let go of you. Thanks to your steadfast faith, I will grant all your desires. I am your God, your Father, and your Sustainer. To get the advantages you have desired, spread your fingers and your heart wide. Permit me to fill you with an inner joy and serenity that is beyond this world. I'm here to make your heart's desires come true so that you may find true and lasting joy, even if the path ahead might be complicated. You need not fear. I will accompany you on your journey at all times. As you progress, you immerse yourself in the tangible reality of this miracle, fortifying your faith and invigorating and empowering your spirit during those trying times. In times of weakness, when your faith wavers or you feel alone, I will remain a rock-solid support system for you. Have faith. I'm standing by your side. In an emergency, I can guide you, enlarge my hand, or even hold you in my arms. I will no longer disregard your thoughtfulness, kindness, and the time you've spent with me. Despite all that has happened to you, my love for you has remained constant. No longer will you be frightened by the difficulties you face, even if a miracle seems far away. You will have complete faith in me and submit to my heavenly will. Ignoring, hurting, demeaning, and damaging others may have been some of your previous transgressions, and they may have also contributed to the rift between us. They bet on your downfall, tried to curse you, and almost deprived you of your blessings. But just as I have done before, I came to you with knowledge, mercy, compassion, forgiveness, and kindness, and I rescued you from the pit of despair. Put doubts to rest and be steadfast in your views. Raise your voice in a forceful declaration that you will trust in me no matter what comes my way. Victory stretches throughout time. During your times of intense prayer, My profound love for you does not change. In your cries and supplications, you begged me for a miracle. I have investigated the future path with great care, eliminating any constraints that may impede your progression and carefully arranging every aspect of your progress so that it flows naturally into the long-awaited discoveries that await you. Get ready for a non-secular renaissance that is about to dawn, marked by an extra profound outpouring of my holy SP spirit. Feel the electric energy of the new season's arrival. It harmonizes with the heavens, poised to burst out in a magnificent display of my flawless divine will. At this crucial juncture, my beloved, you must not discount the desires of your heart, the compelling pulls that are leading you forward, pleading with you to follow in my son's footsteps. Harmonize with my soul, embody our unbreakable bond, and stubbornly reject uncertainty because it does not belong on your path. Those who have endured unrelenting suffering, rejoice. The time has come to finally launch the much-anticipated advertising campaign. The heavy load of unfair suffering is lifting, but it can't diminish the brilliant brilliance I was born to radiate as your new season draws near, brimming with prizes painstakingly crafted by my own hand. The plans I have for you will come to pass as long as you persist and remain steadfast. As I lead you to a life of tranquility and abundance, I may fill your life with joy and benefits. Know that I am your refuge and that my grace is ever present. The advantages I have arranged for you and subsequent generations will remain unaffected by any kind of pressure. Therefore, I beg you, my beloved, on this historic day, time and again, I tell you not to give in, to resist the allure of meaningless pursuits, to remain steady, and to maintain your spirit strong and courageous, because it is in the middle of your trials that I am able to do miracles. Through you, I can build a picture of my limitless love, and I will always do what you want me to, so you may achieve your goals and live a life full of happiness. My darling clings tenaciously to my promises and guarantees. Rest assured, I will remain by your side until I reveal the truth about everything I've promised. Even during the most challenging times, if you're ever sad, you can always find comfort in me. May the comfort of my everlasting love embrace you. Every time I look at you, I am filled with love and want to wrap you in my arms. I have designs that are absolutely stunning and will blow your mind. If you put your faith in me, you will see radiation break through the shadows and hope rekindle within you. Settle into my embrace, bravely face the challenges ahead, and come out stronger than before. Throughout your journey, I will be by your side at every turn. You may trust that my limitless love will bring fulfillment and success to every endeavor you do, every tear you cry, and every prayer you say. Never waver in your trust in me, no matter how rough the waters become. You must not allow anything to hinder your success. Believe in what I'm showing you, and we can overcome any challenge we face. Everyone is drawn to you. I can catapult you to unprecedented levels of success and fortune, putting you at the forefront of your field. What you're experiencing isn't random. It might be the direct result of your commitment to my teachings. I know there have been times when you've struggled to remain true to my promises, when you felt lost and confused, but I also know that your destiny will shine brighter than everything that has come before, just as the sun rises after the darkest night. Things will improve greatly for you, and people will begin to pay attention to your efforts to help the poor. Your selfless acts have not gone unnoticed, my beloved child. Trust your heart's ability to pump blood. You will win without a doubt. No matter how difficult things become, you will succeed in realizing your goals and fulfilling your ambitions. With me by your side, directing your every step, nothing can stand in your way. My boundless blessings have been upon you since the moment you were born. Not only can I increase your material riches, but I can also grant you many happy years of life. What you put into helping other people, especially the oppressed, will come back to you tenfold. Your destiny is full of potential and aptitude, and you must not forget that, dear one. Put your faith in my advice and acknowledge the validity of your actions to facilitate meaningful trade. Make no mistake, I am reviving your soul, rekindling your fire for life and reawakening your enthusiasm. I'm returning what the forces of evil have stolen from this world, because all spiritual gifts and benefits are properly yours. So, think of the experience every morning when you wake up with me at the forefront of your mind. My desire to make a sacrifice, in exchange for your forgiveness, sent me down a road of misery and brutality, release, restoration, and redemption. In the darkest hours, know that I am by your side. We will persevere side by side. Dedicate yourself to staying the course and rest easy, knowing that my constant presence will energize and inspire you. I have sown the seeds of hope, confidence, serenity, knowledge, courage, and happiness inside you. And now you may look forward with a clearer vision to the future, where your ambitions and aspirations will grow. Even in the face of adversity, uncertainty, and injustice, cast doubt and skepticism from your heart. Recognize that others have already walked this path on this planet. In spite of all that you're going to go through, know that I have overcome the world. May the joy and triumph that consume you ignite your brave and unwavering heart. You have priceless value. There is no one like you. You have a beautiful coronary heart. The honesty and innocence in your spirit are a reflection of mine. Take note of the fundamental reality. Like a reflection in the mirror, you are an integral part of my work. I breathe you into my life. You are mine. Your intelligence, diligence, and courageous attitude bear forth your roots and heavenly heritage. Wealth, physical attractiveness, or the misconceptions held by others about you now have no bearing on your value to me. Make this known to the entire universe. As a beloved toddler, you are the cherished heir to my blessings, embraced by my limitless affection. Knowing that I will always watch over you and provide for you, the adversary looks down on you with fear. Do not follow in the footsteps of those who became separated, listened to their enemies, and decided they were worthless orphans. They chose to abandon me, aimlessly roaming without God, peace, or solace. But I will remain by your side, pleading with you to trust my words. My word is true, vivid, powerful, and eternal. It will fill you with faith that has always been right. Rest assured, there will soon be a time of joy for those who helped you when they were in sorrow. As we near the end of the year, I am bracing myself for a massive correction that will erase all trace of the evil that has plagued me so far. I am eagerly anticipating the influx of rewards in the new year. Behold, the great deluge of rain that I unleashed on Noah's Day. Take this divine correction to heart and prepare yourselves for a year filled with blessings and the fulfillment of my promises, my beloved children. I share with you my sacred message, a call to become strong vessels, ready to handle the impending deluge that will fill the next chapter of your life. Expand your ship's capacity so that it can ride the never-ending tide of healing and miracles that I'm arranging for you. Take a posture that will allow you to take advantage of heaven's abundant treasures by raising your expectations. Never lose sight of the reality that one's attitude enables the facts to develop. Rest assured, dear ones, that you are under the watchful eye of the one who holds all truth in his sovereign hands. So, lift your gaze above the dry perceptions of this drought-stricken season and into a realm where promises both seen and unseen beckon with the truth that my promised tomorrows have already taken root in this hallowed place. Here, breakthroughs are blossoming, a testimony to the unfaltering faith of the one who dared to decree them. Witness as long-dormant desires awaken with an experience of motivation that surpasses the expression of desire. There, you will see deserts fluting till verdant abundance sprut breathes life exuberant and pristine once again. The sorrow you encounter is a passionate plea from the depths of your soul. Restoring calm and peace to your innermost sentiments, this heavenly essence heals, revitalizes, and sweeps away the chaos. When you feel lonely inside, it's because you've been away from me for too long. When you're going through tough circumstances, your emotions might become muddled and confused. Therefore, this can't last. Those confusing feelings might trick you into believing I'm punishing you for broken promises. or that I've abandoned you instead of facing your difficulties with faith. Having said that, I do not embody dishonesty or lying. There are a lot of ways for people to say that I love them. There aren't enough words to capture the limitless intensity of my love. If you only get near me, I can imbue your own being with heavenly deliciousness. No matter where you end up, I will be there to support you and wrap you in a love so deep that your sorrow will turn to joy. Let go of the weight of disappointment. You look forward to the arrival of the fresh and wonderful benefits I am going to shower upon you as you go on with great enthusiasm. I am your constant companion, at your side every step of the way. So may your faith be as steady as the majestic eagle that soars to great heights without difficulty. Put your trust in me completely, and I promise that the miraculous works of art that I have begun in you will surely flourish into a stunning tapestry of divine purpose and accomplishment. Gather all of your blessings in one place so they may fill your heart and spirit with grace, serenity, and comfort. In the depths of your existence, I will be your sanctuary, surrounding your spirit with limitless joy and deep satisfaction. Marvels will be orchestrated by me. The only thing I want from you is unwavering faith in my promises, which is more than you can ever imagine. Do not let uncertainties get in the way of the incredible benefits I have planned for you so that you can be strong and courageous, because when times are tough, I will be by your side, loving you no matter what. Now that you've taken in my words today, I beg you to commit them to memory. When you rejuvenate, your spirit will rejoice, your energy levels will rise, and a new wave of natural vigor will flow through you. Here you are, listening intently, even though you probably weren't expecting immediate communication from me. The more information you take in, the more your determination becomes apparent. I beg you to smile today, remembering that I am not forgetting you. Incorporate peaceful times to bond with me, and never even consider the idea that you are alone with me. You should feel an overwhelming sense of appreciation for having a father and a friend. If you need to hear it again, I'll say it again. You're never alone. I can fill you with my essence, strengthen your spirit, and envelop you in my limitless love. There is nothing holding you back from achieving success in all areas of your life. Just look at all the obstacles for a second. Standing firm and brave, you have faced the many wars you have fought and the many tribulations you have endured. Your unwavering resolve and strength profoundly move me. It is foolish to be afraid, and I hope this message serves as a reminder of that. Never again will you let fear sabotage your dreams. Believe in yourself and your dreams, and push beyond fears and obstacles, knowing that I am here to help you achieve your goals. Think about the fearlessness with which you entrusted me with your lives, and remember the daring challenges that you have overcome. In all your wars, you have never lost. Stay steadfast in your faith, and may your heart find peace. This way of living symbolizes a religious act of rebellion against those who would divert your attention and discourage you. The enemy and his followers are relentlessly refocusing your attention away from you. They are ensnaring you in a web of anxiety and terror. I beg you to include this challenging but rewarding activity, since the world around you subtly encourages you to concentrate on problems rather than the one who might repair them. I am seeking the Holy Spirit's guidance to help you shift your attention back to me. The process of refocusing your heart and mind whenever you find yourself mired in your problems is continuous and requires attention on a daily, if not hourly basis. Keep the public aware of your knowledge of me as you deal with difficulties as you desire. Through our unwavering partnership, you will discover the serenity and strength to face and overcome life's challenges. Through the guidance of my soul, you may cultivate a life where you keep your eyes on me even while your problems fester in the past. A secret reality, a revelation beyond human knowledge, exists in the region where space and time merge. Living a life that goes beyond sadness is all about having divine love and power with you every step of the way, rather than a life free of difficult events. As you go through the vast fabric of human existence, you will encounter enormous challenges that seem like they may swallow you whole. I know that your first reaction to these new and difficult circumstances may be to look for solutions, but please keep in mind that my goals often extend much beyond that. Inevitably, my proclamations will remain firm throughout the ages. I will not rest until I've seen them through to completion. If you choose to place your trust in me, I invite you to embrace pleasure and tranquility. Take comfort in my promises and free yourself from the worries that obscure your vision of the future. Reject the evil thoughts that invade your mind. Worry is like a thief. It steals your joy, obstructs your vision, drains your energy, and makes understanding your religion difficult. Join me on a journey filled with well-balanced emotions as we cultivate your faith and embark on exciting journeys, serenity and calm. I'm aware of your daily struggles. I beg you to stay firm, facing the constraints and difficulties that alter your path, equipped with my lessons, even as the enemy tries to crush you by making fun of your courage, casting doubt on the veracity of your faith, and disputing your loyalty to my promises. Keep moving on with unwavering energy, even when you're tired. You are familiar with my presence, which fortifies you and guides you along the paths intended for you. The arrogant adversary can't stand a chance against you. Let me say it again. He infuses you with lifestyles based on lies through his words and cries. Even the tempest is under my control, and my electrical abilities have no limits. I have the power to pick you up after you fall 1,000 times, even when many others are trying to pull you down. Without fail, my grace and love are ready to save you. Start your days with me in prayer, then go out into the world with faith and determination to welcome the blessings that are about to come your way. It would be unwise to hesitate to seize them, as doing so could demonstrate your profound affection and adoration for me. Keep going with resolute self-assurance, my darling. Stay the course. Instead, charge headlong towards success and plenty. Rest assured, I'm always here, holding you close with my tender fingertips. You keep moving forward with determination and resist giving in to despair. Utting an end to their lies and obstructions, I can remove the obstacles in your way and help you achieve your goals. Those who resist you are fighting against salvation and style at its core. I may remove them from your life if they refuse to repent of their wicked ways. They are enemies of my divine reason. Keep your distance from those destructive influences. Avoid being with dishonest people or those who spread conflict. They are quick to attack verbally and seem downright nasty. Yet they are helpless when faced with hard evidence. Like wolves hiding in sheep's clothing, they seek to mislead and destroy. Get away from them because what they do will catch up with them in the end, and they may have to deal with the consequences of their actions. Keep your passion alive as you fearlessly move closer to the amazing destiny that lies ahead of you, my little baby. The words I use to express my feelings toward you reflect my undying devotion and love for you. Keep this message close to your heart and see the miraculous changes my guiding hand brings about in your life. Remain steadfast in your faith, for great benefits are ahead. When you turn the wheel, I'll be right there with you, guiding you to uncharted territories where your imagination may run wild. I pray that you will accept my love, cling to my promises, and be patient so that my serenity can permeate your whole being. You'll see the realization of my celestial plans. Keep my love and beauty close to my heart at all times. Keep praying, because I am always listening. When I focus on you, kindness and the prospect of great blessings come to mind. These days, I am eager to express the immense kindness I have stored for you since our introduction. You are the embodiment of my love and style, and I cherish you. Everything on this planet is here to accommodate and satisfy your every desire. I will fulfill your heart's aspirations, and nothing can stop me from doing what's best for you. Everything I do is for a reason. Get ready for what's coming, for it's not a lucky break, but rather the result of my profound desire and kindness for your life. Your sorrows and agony will no longer control you from this point on. These days, Harold, it's all about starting over. I assure you that I will honor all my promises and satisfy all your deepest desires. As you continue on your religious journey, unyielding and determined in your devotion, stay grounded in the knowledge of my teachings, tune into the soft murmurs of my voice, and follow the gentleness of my divine awareness. Try as you can to feel my presence in your heart. Know that my words serve as a lighthouse of truth and insight. Open its hallowed pages with the utmost respect and delve into them with all your faith and love. In the rich soil of your heart, let each word take root and nurture the seeds of desire that already exist inside you. Embrace my teachings with all your heart because they unlock the gates to limitless happiness and enlightenment. Your most fervent hopes, wishes, and prayers have not gone unanswered, and I'm here to confirm this sacred message that resides inside you. I'm ready to shower you with immeasurable benefits, and I am constantly mindful of your desires and requirements. Let the difficulties of modern life not discourage you. There is no limit to my love for you, and I have nothing but good things in store for you. I am destined for greatness, destined to overcome challenges and bask in the splendor of my divine decision. I am still speaking to you in hushed tones of confidence and encouragement, so pay close attention to what I'm saying. I will always be by your side, like a beacon guiding you towards safety, ensuring you don't have to worry about the unknown challenges that may come your way. My love is like a shield. It keeps harm at bay and points you toward justice, so you don't have to worry or question anything. My little one, you know how difficult it is to be peaceful and faithful when the world around you is in such disarray. If you want to be strong during such turbulent times, you need to tune out your enemy's words and keep walking. Don't break my promises. My love for you is immense. There were lofty ambitions I had for you, even before you were born. I had lofty ambitions for you. I keep a close eye on you at all times, watching over every detail. Do not give in to the crushing weight of sadness. Bring happiness to it since I'm here. As you stroll, keep in mind the picture of religion that success has for you, one that exceeds your wildest dreams. Every morning when you open your eyes, I can assure you that my love for you has no bounds. You will feel my presence again when dawn comes. If you seek me out, pray, and are willing to let go of your burdens, my voice will speak to your heart. Even when you don't feel like listening, I will keep on talking to you. I can rely on you when I'm feeling down, when it seems like all you're doing is slaving away, or when I just don't feel like fighting. I am unmoved by your skepticism. Because my loyalty is unfaltering, I can't let my doubts keep me from you. This heavenly affection is primarily for you. It is my mission and driving force to inspire you to believe in me, feel the need to bow down, and adore me with all your might, as this is the place where miracles begin today. I can work miracles in your life if you really admit that you believe in me. I can show you the way to righteousness, and my love for you is eternal. Darkness isn't usually my favorite companion. I pray that your faith brings you joy so that you can feel the embrace of love and safety. On my throne, your belief is a kind of adoration. Worshipping me will bring harmony and vitality to your soul. If you keep coming to me, I will show you the way forward. You have recently accomplished the most by placing your desires and concerns at my feet and placing your trust in me. I know you need someone to lean on and help you through this, and I'm ready to be that person for you. Assisting you in getting well is my goal. My plans for you are filled with proper will, serenity, and wealth. I will always hold you in the highest regard. You have a special place in my heart. Even though you woke up today discouraged, emotionally and physically drained, and with a heavy heart, I am committed to reaching out to you every single day because my love for you has no bounds. Also, happiness might be hard to come by when it seems like everyone you're around is heartless and uncaring. Nevertheless, keep in mind that I am by your side. My affection for you has not waned, and neither has my preoccupation with other things. To me, you are very important. Your everlasting life, pleasure, and salvation are my first priorities, not transient concerns in this world. You have thrived, my friend. Your growth is a sight to behold, You are as sturdy and towering as a magnificent tree. All of the obstacles that have been standing in our way should now crumble. I have placed you in an ideal situation to receive the plenty that is yours to enjoy. Keep going fearlessly, confidently opening doors, for I am by your side. Think of difficult times as opportunities to overcome fear and seize your rightful place in history, even when faced with obstacles. I have instilled in you the spirit of victory, making bravery your lifeblood. Embracing the reality of my sentences is the key to unlocking your whole capacity, which is the authority to shape your truth. Your steadfast faith in me is the secret to reaching heights you never imagined. You know deep down in your heart that I'm really fond of you. It gives me great pleasure to shower you with blessings, and I'm genuine. My hands are the source of your being, and you are always at ease under my careful eye. Incorporate this truth into every aspect of your current existence. In the stillness of our bond, I beg you to set aside all noise and join me in communion. The love that gives your life its vitality is something I can acknowledge. I no longer want you to become tired and unsure as the day goes on. Instead, I want to give you the power to face every challenge head-on. In addition to the assurance of my presence that radiates from your face, your eyes may also sparkle. Marvel at the symphony of restoration and rebirth that I am orchestrating for your lives as you gaze upon it with wide eyes. Proclaim your unwavering faith in me. Test your idea of the life-changing power of forgiveness and bring fresh life to every part of the universe. Refrain from blaming yourself because I have forgiven you. I have forgiven you and given you a fresh start through my grace. Fill your mind with positive and uplifting statements now. Think about the rules that lead to peace and then follow them. A life in the shadows inspires the chorus. You have found a home and a purpose in life. Staying by my side ensures that no matter how tough things become, your steps remain steady. My unshakable foundation firmly roots you. Stay away from those who would bring out the worst in you with their careless words or cruel actions. Never allow distractions or compromises to extinguish your fire. Put your troubles in the past. A bright and blessed future is ahead of you. With creative vision and unwavering persistence, I have given you the power to shape your environment, along with creative vision and unwavering persistence. So if you hold fast to the truths I provide and put me first in your heart, you will be able to realize all the good dreams I have planted in you. All I'm asking is that you fix your eyes on what is significant and right to leave behind. Do not cut ties in tranquility. Hollow pursuit is a good match for our link as a source of life force. I want to have a heart-to-heart with you before I suddenly and magnificently extend my nation over the world. May the heavens be filled with the song of your triumph, holy martyrs. Please, God, make the fires of your adoration burn even hotter. In preparation for my Majesty's return, I, your ruler, am making every effort. Always remember that you, my dear ones, will have an exclusive front row ticket to a show of boundless marvels. In the middle of all the noise on earth, can you make out the heavenly trumpets blaring their thrilling tunes? Their Majesty's trumpet call heralds my arrival as a victorious conqueror. I will, in the end, make it. As the holy seals slowly unrolled, a triumphant parade of glistening white saints was ready to proclaim the kingdom that awaits, revealing the majestic story painstakingly built over millennia. My beloved saint, prepare for the big reveal of your spectacular overall performance. Your most glorious moment is rapidly approaching, and we will joyfully hear and celebrate the symphony of your dedicated lives. Keep your composure and reach out your fingers in victory to the heavenly legions that are cheering you on. The fabric of your faith, knitted over the years, eagerly anticipates the limitless joy that awaits, where the specter of death fears no longer torments you and embraces the splendor of my resurrection's radiance. Being your watchful parent, unfaltering provider, and safe haven, I promise to be by your side during good times and bad. When you're in my company, you're never alone in your struggles. Whether you're losing, sad, or letting bad feelings outweigh your good fortune, These thoughts will go away. Some of the things I say may be promises. What I have faithfully created and preserved in me is impervious to defeat. Please let your beating heart be a haven for my promises. Create a special place in your heart for me, where I dwell, as I hold you in my unfaltering embrace. Embrace the power inside you and let go of the negative self-talk that says you can't, don't have what it takes, or aren't what you once were. I bravely face your enemies, my beloved, because I am your loyal ally, and much of my supply comes from me. Your success is rooted in me. Listen carefully to what I am saying. Follow orders and confidently go toward your goals. Refrain from lowering your eyes. Instead, lift them high, because I can protect you by leading you with my hand. I embrace your holiness as your trustworthy friend who is reliable, unfaltering, and reliable. I feel your happiness and sadness. I rejoice in your triumphs. I am here to help you succeed. No matter the outcome, I will support you. In times of distress, I extend my hand to help. I am Jesus, your Lord. You see, I'm a constant source of concern because I'm on your side. Do not give up or give your critics what they want by giving in to their criticism. Keep moving forward on the path you've chosen for yourself and the people you care about. But above all else, remember the limitless love that envelops and supports you as you take baby steps, firmly holding onto my hand, seeking guidance and strength. Even when the going gets tough and your willpower wanes, I am never far away, and I know all too well about your difficulties and your dreams. Never forget that you have limitless resources inside of me. I am prepared to return to your valuable resource at any moment. You should reach out your hand in prayer and have faith that this heavenly companion is an everlasting source of strength and love, ready to raise you up and keep you going. My love has no limits, and I anxiously await the day when your name will evoke my call with a heart full of confidence. It envelops you like an impregnable fortress, steadfast and comprehensive in times of trouble and uncertainty. This is the truth that you should let guide you. Although difficult problems may seem overwhelming, they make it easy to dwell on them and allow stress and melancholy to take root. My everlasting love is your unwavering support through life's maze. But my darling, a life beyond this world is calling you. The Holy Spirit, who is within you, extends an invitation to live a life beyond your normal capabilities. Because of this heavenly presence, you are able to rise above the temporary obstacles that stand in your way, despite your natural leanings and outward appearance. It requires a change of focus from the visible to the invisible, from transient to permanent, in order to fix your stare squarely on me. Your problems are barely visible to me. By acknowledging your challenging circumstances and refusing to succumb to them, you're anchoring your soul within the vastness of my presence and all-encompassing power, directing your complete and unshakable focus towards me. You can cry out, "Why, God, must I endure such pain and injustice?" Even if I didn't plant the seeds of your pain, I may guide you through my mercy so that it becomes something holy. The soft heart underneath the harsh exterior will become apparent as you remove the layers of bitterness. The release of pent-up rage will provide room for new ideas to grow from your pain. Come and join me. You would prefer not to bear these difficulties alone anymore. Allow me to be of service as you put them to rest together. Although wounds may remain, they will transform into emblems of your resolute strength as we sort through the ruins of previous hardships to recover the resources needed to construct futures brimming with optimism and potential. Listen, my buddy, you have an incredible amount of power inside you that you don't even realize. You will discover the strength to endure life's unforgiving storms if you explore your innermost essence. Occasionally, I am working on a larger project that embodies an eternal attitude, yet it remains hidden under the veil of the present moment. As we walk hand in hand, you are well aware that ultimate triumph isn't always easily attainable, but it is certain even when faced with death itself. Rather than trying to avoid difficult circumstances, the key to success is learning to overcome them. When difficulties come your way, like a typhoon, don't give in to despair. Instead, seek me out, laying your problems at my feet, and I will lift them off you. not through feudal warfare, but through sincere prayer and fasting, as part of my divine plan for your growth. Find strength and comfort in my lessons. They are yours to live by. Pay close attention to the still little voice of the Holy Spirit as it leads you towards a life of holiness. No matter how dark they may seem, my dear, your difficulties are just passing clouds. Believe in the path I've set out for you, even when it's cloudy and unclear, because I've planted a seed of success in every struggle. And the best way to overcome obstacles is not to run away from them, but to face them head-on with your unwavering support. As you navigate the chaos of life's challenges, it's normal to feel disheartened and wonder why you're experiencing such hardships and if you've somehow deserved them. All humans display these behaviors due to our innate desire to learn and manage our surroundings. Problems will arise, that much is clear. Nevertheless, even in the midst of these trying times, you have a serenity and contentment that no one else in the field has. I'm in your arms. You find shelter in a strength that exceeds worldly tribulations. The area is mine to conquer. Wake up each morning in my presence and go out into the world with faith and courage to embrace the opportunities that will present themselves so that you may confidently take advantage of them. My darling, go forth with unshakable self-assurance. Do not pause or second-guess yourself. Rather, go on with confidence as you inch closer to success and plenty. Holding you in my arms is a constant source of joy, so remember that. There is no need to wallow in self-pity. You are not doomed to be ashamed, so keep moving forward on your path, defying despair. I can put an end to the plots of those who would hinder your success and prosperity by eradicating their lies and blocking their way. Whoever opposes you opposes the entire essence of redemption and attractiveness. Thus, I will eliminate them from your life. They pose a threat to my divine purpose because they won't back down from their evil tactics. Separate yourself from individuals who spread deceit and strife within their own family to protect yourself from these harmful consequences. They are masters of verbal and nonverbal aggression, but they are helpless against the sweetness of truth. Like wolves hiding in sheep's clothing, their goal is to deceive and destroy. The hungry wolves, always lurking on all sides, will punish their actions, leaving them exhausted and defeated. This is how they'll confront you, my baby. There is hope. Even at this early hour, a strange wind is blowing, one that wishes winter's severity would go away. We hear the first gurgles of relief after a long wait in this symphony of renewal and songs, resonating with the voices of bygone eras once muted by fear and grief. The gentle blossom of spring is almost here, according to the trill's lengthy, muted tones. Gather around the divine breeze, my beloved ones, because it carries the scent of hope and the tune of your fated triumph over hardship. Without a doubt, may your own being fill itself in the quiet hours of the night by drinking deeply from the great sources of joy. Keep in mind that you could wake up in the not-so-distant future to find yourself in the lush, unseasoned meadows of promise. Imagine it as a vibrant scene framed by my ever-present grin, surrounded by a plethora of miles and echoing with laughter. Your father's patient and eager coronary heart feels the warm echo of the simple joy and relief of this transition. Just as a dedicated mother bears the pains of giving birth, so too have I longed to see this monumental hour. Cascades of mercy will finally wash away the tale of bleak track processing for my strong-willed wife, who has emerged from the crucible of those years marked by pauses and intense booms with a more appropriate display of energy and maturity. May this message also motivate you to persevere through hardship with unfaltering resolve, because I am here, the everlasting wellspring of life, ready to turn the barren into rich soil and the difficulties into stepping stones to a better tomorrow in the magnificent tapestry of human lives. As soon as despair takes hold, the difficulties that sought to obscure your aspirations, ensnare your relationships, and cast a heavy shadow over your health will crumble in the wake of my resurrection, because I am the eternal and beneficent writer who breathes my lifestyle-declaring spirit into every crack and crevice. Do you have any idea how much I adore you and how much I want to see your life blossom because of you? Have faith, my darling. Kindness will leave an everlasting impression on your life. Observe the immense joy I experience as you confidently pursue the path that perfectly aligns with your desires. If words alone could express the immense altruism in my dedication, it would flow like an unending torrent that limited ears could not possibly comprehend. On this day, let those promises resound throughout your heart. My heavenly plans for your lifestyle are impenetrable by any kind of solid darkness. Even before time began, I had a goal for you, and no amount of cunning plans or dogged opposition would be able to derail it. Amidst the mayhem that may engulf your reality right now, the peace and harmony of heaven march onward in a realm where hope is elusive. Brace yourself for an unexpected breakthrough that is coming your way. Despair gives way to joy as the splendor of my glory is revealed. Rest assured, my promises will never change, you unbelieving one. I hope that tomorrow is a good day for you. So, my beloved child, when uncertainties threaten to sow unbelief for the next year, remember that I am the one who reigns as Lord and King. Do not allow the upward drive of evil to worry or burden your heart when darkness descends and mountains appear too high. Be swift and resolute. Give in to despair or uncertainty. Stay strong and unshaken by letting terror take hold of your heart. I am about to guide you to countries you have never imagined, and I will arrange marvels in your life. My grace will surround you, my choices will shower you, and my advantages will accompany you in all your endeavors. Please do not run away from my loving presence, doubt my location, or think of me as an integral part of you. I have discovered a remarkable purpose for your existence. Take a stand, be fearless, and stand solid. Keep moving forward fearlessly, guided by a firm belief in your heart. Get over the mistakes you've made in the past. They can't define you or your future. No amount of mistakes in the past can diminish the limitless love I have for you, so don't let them hold you back from reaching your full potential. Draw nearer, please be attentive, and pay attention to my voice. In my presence, may your heart be free of all vestiges of anxiety and doubt. Take comfort in my promises today, my darling, with all your being, because wonderful things are ahead, and you must be ready to accept them. So please, do not give in to your lustful urges or the allure of this world. The transient joys of this world will only lead you to nothing, so keep that in mind. Devastation and hopelessness. Thus, I implore you, my son and daughter, to come close to me today, so that I may wrap you in my embrace, alleviate your suffering, and give you peace. Amidst tempests of strife, Loom is afraid to approach near to me. Trust in my word like a kid trusts in a parent, and go forth fearlessly. You are my adored kid, because you have in me all you need to conquer the world. Is it evident to you? In the middle of the mayhem that is your everyday existence, a soft murmur serves as a reminder that calm waters lie inside. Even when a storm is brewing, you may shut your eyes and relax into a state of inner peace by tuning into the gentle murmur that echoes throughout your being. Even when the difficulties you face in this world threaten to tear your faith to shreds, my grace holds you fast, my vessel. I want you to know that I am here, speaking to you gently and without judgment, even if you are facing many worldly challenges, such as financial difficulties, the never-ending barrage of health problems, and the breaking of relationships. This too will pass, my beloved child. I promise you that. I can see the tears welling up in your eyes and sense the subtle pain running through your body, but I beg you to reject victim mentality and take up the role of compassion in every challenge. And chance to become wise and resilient in the midst of misery awaits you when you unearth a buried jewel. I reach out to you, reaching for your hand, to raise your eyes to the limitless opportunities that lie ahead. I am the way, the truth, and the life-giving well, as you remember. Throughout life's ups and downs, you can count on my unwavering support as I guide you towards the purpose I've planned for you from the beginning. You are my beloved descendants, and I have showered you with favor and kindness. You have the ability to change the world. You have the power to inspire hope and touch the hearts of people by your genuine testimonies of my love and truth. Your influence is limitless, and my love reaches every part of the world because of you. Go on fearlessly, my darling, because you can rely in me no matter what. Let the warmth of my affection surround you as you embark on a journey towards a future filled with success and happiness. Your genuine testimonies of my love and truth have the power to move hearts and inspire hope in others around you. So know that you are treasured by me and that I will journey with you. Your influence is limitless, and my love reaches every part of the world because of you. Go on fearlessly, my darling, because you can rely on me no matter what. Let the warmth of my affection surround you as you embark on a journey towards a future filled with success and happiness. You are loved beyond measure, and I will always be there for you, to hold your hand and encourage you in everything that you do. A miracle that you have been waiting for is going to come your way. To make full use of it, open your hands and heart. I can relate to the struggles you're going through and the intense need for a solution. Remain unwavering in your belief. Keep praying, for your prayers will soon be answered. You have found the correct spot, since I am prepared to fulfill your wishes as long as your confidence remains unshaken. I will perform the miracle you've been hoping for by harnessing the power of prayer. With the first light of this new day, I send a tidal wave of peace into your life, washing away the storm clouds that have been brewing for some time. In the face of tempests that threaten to shake your faith, I remain steadfast and quiet. The sun rises when I say so, lighting your way and leading the way. Like a strong tree securely planted in rich soil, you will stand tall and determined. I will shape you into a strong, unwavering entity that can overcome every obstacle that stands in your way as I guide you on the road to success. If you wish to fly, I will bestow wings upon you so that you may face obstacles with unfaltering courage. In times of doubt and trouble, I will fill you with unwavering strength. I will give you the knowledge and insight to overcome every obstacle that comes your way. You are stronger than stone and more powerful than any behemoth you face, because I am here today to renew your spirit. To my ears, your prayers sound like beautiful music. I am filled with enormous excitement every morning when I see your commitment as you make time and space for me, and your faith offers me unfathomable happiness. All of your genuine expressions of reverence, thanks, praise, and worship are priceless gifts that I cherish. I am captivated by your sincerity and the joy it brings me, since you are genuine. Pure life may have thrown a shade on your self-perception from time to time, but from what I can see, you have a heart of kindness and you exude purity through your faith. There have been times when you've messed up, yet you always come back to me asking for a second chance. Every day, I am offering you this joyful chance, but only if you come to me with unshakable trust. When others ask you about your sobs, tell them the truth. My Father's love is so great that it envelops me. He speaks to me in a soft, heavenly language, full of wonder and honesty. Feel the eternal fire that He has kindled in my heart as I inhale His boundless love. My sadness has faded. A new life has been given to me by my Father, who has banished all my misery. The wounds inside you may be healed with my helping hand, and I am here to provide it. I would be very grateful if you could get my blessings, immerse yourself in my lessons, have faith in them, and put your steadfast confidence in their wisdom. I will never waver in my resolve to help and protect you. Be steadfast in the days to come, for I am about to reveal marvels and miracles in your life and the lives of your family. I have spoken with you before, revealing plans for your family's success and giving you reason to be hopeful. Inspiring a few brilliant futures, I look forward to your brave step ahead and encourage you to find strength in the difficulties you encounter. You are nothing more than shadows. You can't frighten them or ignore their dangers. You are stronger than any burden of guilt, shame, or lingering memories. Trust me, faith is free. Your fate is not doomed to disappointment. I've always wanted to raise you to great heights in order to make you a shining example of faith. You will comfort the sick and discouraged, showing the world my might by your very being. You will stay firm in the face of adversity, using the strength of my word to vanquish mountains. Think of yourself as a holy, wise, humble, and unwavering warrior who is a champion of faith that will last forever and an ally that will ultimately prevail. You are precious and cherished beyond measure. Recognize and celebrate your value. There is no limit to the size and depth of my love for you. Put your trust in me and tell me how much you believe in me. It is music to my ears. Speak about these realities with conviction. You are immeasurably important to me. My heart's wish is for you to experience immense love, yet there are times when you wake up covered in a tremendous sadness that no one, not even you, can explain. It's a feeling that comes out of nowhere, as if your heart were trying to tell you something important. Understand this, as it is crucial that your spirit harmonizes with my Holy Spirit in the quiet of the morning. In the thick of the day's demands, you often miss these chances to sit and remember that I am here, even though my spirit calls out your name, bringing you back when you start to wander away. Be cautious of the approaching emptiness as you embark on this journey. My soul is softly warning you of it. May your joy surpass fleeting pleasure, rooted in the profound understanding of my boundless compassion. I am worthy of praise, not only for what I do, but also for who I am, the wellspring of all good things. I, the source of all good things, want nothing more than to fill you to the brim with my heavenly presence and imbue every part of your life with my radiance and vigor. I formed you with great care to be a vessel of heavenly splendor, filled to the brim with divine essence. These spiritual foods will fortify you from the inside out, providing you with energy, power, and determination. So, my beloved, may your joy that has no bounds dwell in me. A delight that strengthens, mends, and lasts a lifetime will be yours when you unearth an endless source of happiness. Through all the hardships and conflicts you will inevitably endure, never forget that I ask for nothing more than your horse. Rapid confidence. This faith, so basic in its nature, carries immense power moment by moment. It will be your stronghold and your steadfast position as you brave the spiritual tempest that may tempt you every day in my connection with you. You have shown your unwavering faith and indomitable spirit with this stunning victory. Find me amid the ephemeral murmurs of dawn and the soft kisses of evening. Protect yourself from the pitfalls of despair and self-doubt by keeping your unwavering attention on my presence. I beg you to put your trust in me, even when times are tough. No matter how much they attempt to weaken you, I will strengthen you. I will support you if you fall. May your heart be filled with boundless faith and bravery. I will fortify you. I will support you if you fall. In the face of adversity, may your heart be filled with the tenacity and conviction of a victorious fighter who never gives up and never gives in. With my love and kindness inscribed in your heart, may your flag rise to the heights of blessings and you will be victorious. I declare your love for me as I gaze upon you, proclaiming to the world that you are my beloved child. Today, when you come close to me in prayer, raise your head high in pride and ask for strength. Have faith that you will get what you ask for. You asked for provision, and I will give it to you in plenty. I wept for your children, begging for their prosperity and freedom from conflict, and pleaded with you to recover from your diseases. You have my word. I will help, deliver, and save them. Have faith in the limitless power and love of God. Feel free to accept my kindness and compassion as your own. With unwavering trust, may each day be a joyous occasion to commemorate the triumphs I grant you. Instead of letting your anxieties hold you back, face life with enthusiasm and bravery. My love and protection are here for you, so embrace yourself. Regardless of the situation, always keep this in mind. You will never be abandoned. Embrace this reality with an open heart. My love has transformed your character by rebuilding you and erasing the past. Now you stand as a regenerated spirit. Feelings of sadness, fury, uncertainty, and despair no longer permeate your days. Every time you ask, I assure you that I will grant your desires with faith. You must be patient for the time of divine perfection. Never lose hope. The benefits destined for you are robust and unwavering. Both my word and my power are eternal, and they work in your life. You deserve nourishment because of your unwavering faith and dedication. I am prepared to shower you with a wealth of blessings, and your unwavering trust will enable me to perform bigger miracles. Never again will you let your unbelief prevent you from experiencing the blessings I long for you to have. The lessons you've learned have brought you joy and growth, and now you can thrive because you know that your faith protects you from evil, makes you obey my commands, and activates my life-changing word. Your faith is monumentally significant, even if it seems as little as a mustard seed to me. You will witness a transformation around you as your prayers receive answers and your heart acquires immense strength. As I lead you, miraculous things will happen. Reach out and grasp me firmly. With each passing day, you are getting closer to the end of our adventure because you refuse to give up. As a benevolent guardian angel, I infuse your life with gentleness as I envelop you in my embrace. With my holy garment, I protect you from danger. The immense difficulties you're facing are well known to me. I'm here to bear witness to your hardships, acknowledge your dogged determination, and empathize with your low points. During these moments, I want to emphasize how loyal I am to you. If you would only let me carry out my divine plan, I would fortify your will, remove all doubt, and establish in you the unshakable conviction that you are precious beyond compare. Know that my love for you is unshakable, even in the face of doubt or when other people's opinions throw a pall over your spirit. You are free from the shackles of tragedy, and evil spirits do not rule your fate. No one, not even you or your loved ones, should ever have to hear my words of unwavering trust in the truth. We have vanquished all evil, severed all bonds, and cast them into the darkness of malevolence. I am speaking to you now because I have seen you wander from your own path, influenced by others' negative remarks. By spreading lies about you, they have tarnished your honor and made you seem unlovable. The thought that you could put more stock in what they say and let their influence determine your destiny breaks my heart. My unfaltering love for you is real, and I beg you to return to me in repentance. Here and now, in the exact spot where your heart is, I am showering you with my love, and I adore you. I pray that you feel my message's weight on your shoulders when it reaches you at this critical juncture. Decide with conviction to put your faith in me, and you will face tomorrow's dawn free from the shackles of failure. There is no power in the universe that can restrain you, and you should not give in to coercion. The path to a life rich with happiness, prosperity, contentment, and favor from on high begins here today. You must know that there will be difficult times ahead, but through all of these things, I want you to have unfaltering faith in me and to hold fast to the promise that I am shaping your spirit for greater things. Fear not, because with unwavering faith and unwavering resolve, you will overcome the challenges that lie ahead. Go fearlessly into the future I have carefully planned for you, a future full of boundless possibilities and favor from on high. Even in the darkest of times, your faith will be a guiding light, providing light on the road ahead, my darling. Let your determination weaken when uncertainty tries to cloud your view. Go forth fearlessly, because my love for you is limitless, even in the face of the worst storms that life has to offer. In times of impending doom, my presence will be a rock that you can lean on for comfort and inspiration to keep going. Your life is unwavering, brilliant, and sublime. Do not let doubters and critics sway you from my divine design. Unveiling vistas of magnificence and significance, I will guide you to realms beyond your present understanding. Have faith in me, my darling, for I am supreme. At the beginning and the end, you will find guidance and strength, which are always there for you. Have faith in me and see how my infinite compassion and love weave a tale of victory and joy into your story. Keep in mind that good things will come out of the work I've started with you. Every blessing will come to pass at just the right time, making an indelible mark in this haven. When you let go of the things that hold you down, the walls around your spirit break down. May your commitment be more than a show. May it ring like a fundamental truth, resonating across the universe. Praise will always be a reflection of my presence, no matter how dark the day becomes. In this light, you see my essence more clearly, and you find the courage to triumph over the challenges life throws at you. Instead of achieving success as the world perceives it, you will find victory rooted in faith and unwavering love. Learn the hard way that happiness can really heal the soul. Celebrate, for my victory renders the world's ability to hurt you useless. My triumph on the cross is more than just a footnote in history. It is a covenant of freedom for all time. Think about how big this victory is and what it means for your life with love that never wavers. No force, situation, or fleeting moment of despair can sever the unbreakable tie of my love for you. As you ponder these deep realities, let joy wash over you, lighting your spirit and setting your heart ablaze. If you want to feel better on all levels, emotionally, physically, and spiritually, all you have to do is cultivate an attitude of joy. Think about all the good things I have done for you and be grateful for them. Let go of your wrath, pride, fear, doubt, and shaky faith right now. My darling, there is no need to dwell on the past when you might experience the immense happiness and blessings that I'm about to bestow upon you. In this time of difficulty, I beg you not to be anxious or impatient. The challenges that lie ahead will pass. With me by your side, you'll never be alone. Protected you from the harm seekers. I implore you not to lament or worry about worldly possessions, but to focus your attention on the things that really matter. Be devoted to me and love me with all your heart. Keep in mind that I am the God who will provide for you and who has a treasure chest full of marvels in store for you. I'm always willing to give you what you really need, and my strong hand is constantly reaching out to you. Allow me to bestow upon you tangible advantages and create avenues for growth and progress. Permit me to show you my favor in spades. Keep your faith. I am working everything out for your benefit, and no matter how bad things get, I will turn them around for the better. Thank you for believing. My child, be ready to accept and use what I give you with wisdom. If you seek me with all your heart, hold fast to my words, and pray without ceasing, I will perform miracles for you. A laser-like focus on what's truly important, perseverance and success on your faith journey, and blessings and wonders from on high that are priceless. God bless you. Amen.